Morning, fellas. How y'all doing? As you can see, I'm still up here on Judith Plains. I'm working on getting this field cultivated where I left off this morning. And get over here and get started. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Mine started way too early. It's going to be a slow one on this, I guess. I was thinking about leasing, renting a bigger cultivator. Or buying one if I could afford it. I think that's the one I got now. Don't really have enough money for anything bigger. Oh, there's that one. It's only 0.7 bigger, I think. What's up, Ghost? Hey, Noah. Hey, Noah, how you doing? Hey, morning, Josh. How are you? No, haven't heard nothing. They're supposed to get back with us today. Told my wife I wasn't even calling them. They ruined my day yesterday. I don't want them to do it today. I did talk to my lawyer, and there's not a whole lot of recourse we have because they're claiming they can't recreate the issue. And if they can't recreate the issue, there is no issue. So they got us by the short hairs, I guess. Hey, Trouble. How you doing? Man, this tractor's or this cultivator's slow. I need some Farmer Brian 60-mile-an-hour action or something. You know, last night, Zach, I was talking about I was going to put both these fields in alfalfa. I think right now, since I don't have cows, I've already got alfalfa in the silo, or in the silo. I'm probably going to hold off and I'm going to plant something else so I can get a money crop in the ground to make a little more money. I left an AI on this field this morning when I logged out, but they sat in the middle of the field right there. Right over there, they sat in the middle of the field and didn't do a damn thing. It's never too much, man. You get 500 cows going and then put in that realistic livestock, you're feeding the hell out of it, dude. With the realistic livestock, you're feeding 2 times as much as normal. I don't run the realistic livestock right now, but I was considering it. Still interested to hear if you can put beef cattle in a dairy barn. I think right now I've got what do I have right now? I got almost 3 million in potatoes to sell, but I'm trying to hold off on them till December so I can get the most money. That'll put me over, like, I think it'll give me like 3.5. I used it on the first like 1.3, but I took it out because I didn't understand it at that moment. And I was upset that it wouldn't let me buy nothing but dairy cattle. But then once Arrow explained about how the animals you can get at that time are what's available at the dealer, sort of like going to the sell barn, and you're only able to buy what's available, so you have to go back the next month or whatever and check and see if they restocked with the type of cows you want. And then that map that I was playing had an update which required a new save, so I was just like, yeah, screw it. What's up, Joe? How you doing, little brother? What's up, Boudreaux? I want to say, not everybody's entering it, but I want to thank everybody that's hung out with me this long. I hit 604 last night. I really appreciate that. I think I had 48 likes last night, an average of 23 viewers. My stream before that, I had an average of 19 views with an average watch time of 58 minutes, which is pretty damn long, y'all. Average watch time of 58 minutes. That's actually pretty long. Usually my average watch time is like 33 minutes. Hey Andrew, how you doing, man? Hope all's well with you as well. It might not let you gamble, Noah. There's a timeout. There's like a cooldown period or whatever. I think it's three minutes between them. Trying out Maypole. I saw Maypole, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to try any more maps. I'm going to stick with this one. I've been looking for one that met my fancy, and this is it. putting your why you putting your big butt up for sale, Joe? You liked it last night. Wish this thing could stay at 13 miles an hour through this whole damn field. Might get done a little bit quicker. Yeah, Andrew's playing it, Maypole. Are you liking it, Andy? I think I deleted 11 maps yesterday, or uninstalled 11 maps yesterday. Don't play them, ain't no sense having them. Yeah, because they do affect, your game is loading everything up every time when you first start, and that slows it down. And I think I had 74 gigs of mods in my folder. That's just too many. I went through and I looked and I was like, okay, have I played with this in the last 30 days? If not, I don't think I need it. If I kept all the mods that I just play with on the regular, like every farm build, I think I'd have like 10 mods. I don't see how some of these guys' systems load with, 4,000 or 5,000 mods. Get a little music going. It'll keep my brain. I'm exhausted, y'all. I was up with Zach till like 4 a.m. my time almost. And then I was up at 4:30 with the wife. I don't drink caffeine, but today would be the day to have some. I went through, Zach, and I got rid of a bunch of buildings. That was primarily what I had, was buildings. I was just looking at them. I was like, I don't ever remember placing that building. Pretty much, I only use buildings by Icus. He's my favorite building. He releases my favorite buildings. That's pretty much the only person I've used buildings for. All them buildings I did on Old Timers was Icus. Well, Icus and Montana. And then on the Canada map and all the other ones, all them metal buildings I did were all Icus. Good luck with that, man. Thanks to Game Enjoy, that silo right over there ain't gonna be blue no more here pretty soon. I'm gonna be changing it the next day or two. Had to show me a new way to mod things, change things. You know me, I can't leave shit alone. Don't know yet. Haven't decided what color I'm gonna change my buildings to either.
Well, the band starts playing that old sweet tune. Fiddles cry neath the Texas moon. Boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling, hold her tight. Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low and
neon
true.
green,
Play
I
the
think.
melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows.
It won't be blue. It'll be more of an earth tone because he changed his to a copper color when he was showing me how to do it, and I liked it because it actually showed like the texture in the rings, like the metal rings that make up the silo. You could actually see the texture of it and the scratches and all the dimensions of the color. And let's be realistic, y'all. Whether you like the color blue or not, that big ass blue silo is ugly as hell.
Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away.
It was sort of a copperish brown that he went with. Not like metallic copper, but just like a flat color. Or like a copper clay. I think that's what I'd call it, copper clay color. Because the name of this farm is Copper Creek Farms. And so, Copper Creek, yeah, that's why he did it, I think. It looked good. I guarantee you that it looked good, Josh.
Old Joe's a-calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way.
I like
Cause a
earth
heart
tones.
that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Steel guitar
Well, that and I
sings
can
low
see
and
'em.
true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the
There's a lot of
fiddle
colors
cries
that
and the
I
cold
can't
beer
really
flows. We'll
see
dance all night
the
till the
full
roosters
depth
crow.
of what they are.
Living on those dance hall memories.
Especially grays and blacks. They tend to look white or black. That's it.
Delta moon hanging low.
Green's another one that I have issues with, depending on the shade of it.
dance when I needed you the most. Now your voice is a memory, your touch is a dream, and this bottle's my witness to the pain unseen. The cicadas sing your name through the weeping pine, as I drag my heart through this flatland line.
Should have made it chrome so it was shiny.
And the river runs high, just like the tears I don't bother to dry. That delta moon won't let me sleep. It shines on secrets I swore to keep. If heart breaks a river, Lord, I'm knee deep.
There goes the airplane, yo.
Don't turn for the ones who
He's somewhere around there. There he goes.
I see your shadow in the Spanish moss. A love so sweet, now a tragic loss.
He's out here trying to find my hemp field, I
I
think.
keep my distance from the church house bell, 'cause heaven might forgive me, but I sure as hell can't tell. That delta moon won't let me sleep. It shines on secrets I swore to keep. If heart breaks a river, Lord, I'm knee deep.
It's gonna sound stupid, but I didn't even know I owned them silos back there. All them silos behind the farm. You got your field planted. What'd you plant, Joe? Did you decide on what to plant? I didn't even know I owned them. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 silos over there?
Well, the sky broke open and took a little time.
Barley's a decent crop. I'd like to get a good money crop in this field, but I'm only in August. Figure by the time I'm done with this, maybe, just maybe, my clover and alfalfa will be ready to harvest again. I don't know.
The cane fields hum with a lonesome tune. I drink my breakfast, sleep past noon. She was sugar, I was gin. And we burned too fast to ever win.
Ooh, what the hell? I'll be right back, y'all.
Rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love in the dirt. If heartbreak had a river, I'd float away with a bottle of pain and a song to play. Every drop that falls feels like her name. Soak through my shirt, soak through my shame.
Stupid scam accounts.
The blues don't knock, they just move in. Sitting where she sat, wearing a grin. Delta rain, wash away this hurt.
No, I was saying I wish they did. I wish we had, you know, hard winter wheat and summer wheat. Summer wheat would have less yield than winter wheat. But it would be nice to have winter wheat and summer wheat. Or at least like hard winter wheat that's red. What is it, red wheat? The red one?
Pour me one more for the flood in my veins. She's gone and all that remains.
Like with the hard winter wheat, the berries are what, red, and then summer wheat are white.
I got mud on my boots and love in the dirt. If
You gotta take your permit test? Well, I hope you get it, man. I never even figured out adding alfalfa, Josh. I did everything you said, and it still just wouldn't show. I don't know if there was something wrong with my map. I don't know. I gave up.
this whiskey pain won't leave me alone.
I'd assume it would be easier to add winter and summer crops since the crop already exists in the game. You just have to add them to the growth cycle. It'd give you something to do for sure during those months where you really don't have anything to plan.
I woke up this morning, rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door, felt the devil in town. Said, boy, I've been watching. You done lost your way.
Yeah, I have faith, Noah. You'll get it.
Come shake my hand, I'll take your pain away. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. He laughed real low, said, son, you a fool, living this life by a beggar's rule. But I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a
I've always
heavy
said, Andy,
load than
poor
sell
farming,
my
mediocre
soul
conversation, good
on that
music.
fiery road.
Yeah. It happens, man.
He laughed real low, said, son, you a
I failed my first driver's test because I didn't know how to parallel park. Never parallel parked in my life up till then. I'd been driving on a farm for years. Never had to parallel park. And I took too many turns or whatever to get in, because they only want you to have so many specific points of turning.
Then sell my soul on that fiery road. Devil keeps knocking, but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below.
I'll park a mile away before I parallel park, but I ain't getting blocked in by some idiot that parks up against my bumper. I own the commercial license to these songs. I subscribe to Suno, and I make the songs on. I use ChatGPT to write them, and I use Suno to put them to music. And because I subscribe to them, I own the commercial rights. I knew I heard that stupid plane again. Sounds horrible, doesn't it?
Just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke. This rig will make your speakers smoke. If you see them lights in the rear view bright, punch that pedal, say goodnight. Big old diesel rolling high. Black smoke rising to the sky.
Okay, have a good one. Give the puppers a pet. I miss my dog. I miss my cat more than my dog.
Some fields and a hill.
You know, up until that point in my life, I don't think I'd ever seen anybody parallel park. Little tiny ass towns I lived in, shit, there was no parallel parking. Well, block it off, Joe, block it off.
Tires spinning, country loud, diesel dreams make a country boy proud. Talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. Dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step.
Yeah, for the most part downtown here, they've got parking set up. They do have some street side parking, but it's like 2 parking spots, and then there'll be spaces, 2 parking spots. The courthouse has its own big 2-story parking garage, but half the time you're not allowed to even park in it because all the damn sheriff's deputies are in it. Well, that ain't good, Joe. Stuff a shirt down that turbo. Yeah, yank the fuel line, it'll run dry.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc.
The voices in my head keep on begging me to pray, but I'm spinning like a cyclone, circling the drain. Bottom of the bottle, chasing them to kill the pain. That's the hand I'm holding now. I don't want to talk about it. Telling me to stay. If I pull the trigger now, would the shadows go away? I feel my time is slipping, ain't no moment I can waste. So I keep my demons quiet, I don't wanna talk about it. The voices in my head keep screaming, choose a side. It's heaven or
Still attached to your cultivator? What the hell's that plane doing other than just flying over? About every 5 minutes he flies over. How the hell am I going to get any sleep during the day if he does that? $82 degrees in August. Hell, I wished it was only 82 here.
From
You know,
deep
John,
in
it
the
dropped to
woods, the
64 last
chainsaws
night.
sing and the beards are burly. It's F-A-F-O logging, baby. Watch the crew as they drop trees, raise hell, and prove that logging ain't just a job. It's a damn lifestyle.
I cracked the
Real
window
logs,
open.
Real laughs, real chaos. Catch F-A-F-O logging live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees, gear, maybe even a crew member. Type exclamation F-A-F-O in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness. F-A-F-O logging, where you F around and find out.
Shit. Almost ended up in the water, y'all.
From the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never showed up late. You come around here running your mouth, boy, you're about to fuck.
Okay, I can't do that one this early in the day.
Rowdy as they come, proud of where we from.
Hey FS, how you doing?
Sticks where the work is done.
I'm gonna sound like
We don't give a damn. Round here we living like our
Vicksburg real quick. But hey John, if you get a chance, check out Max Velocity. Watch his video he released this morning about what we got coming. It don't look good, man. They were saying we could possibly be expecting a derecho or whatever, derecho this weekend. Last time we had one of those, dude, the wind was insane. I know I'm not saying the word correctly, but one of them fancy words for a windstorm. I mean, we already had microbursts a little over a week ago. Microbursts scare me. 120 mile an hour wind comes out of nowhere, just. Dude, it's like 5 states. It looks like it's going to be a big active system. Okay, I'm gonna put a worker on this. Let's see which one of y'all we hire today, folks. Let's see. Who'd we hire? Okay, it's Doc. You know that means ain't no damn farming gonna get done. He'll be in the trees, y'all. We got Doc today. Zach, it ain't you. Kept hiring Zach this morning. And then we hired, what was it, Ruby. Ruby showed Zach how to do it, that's for sure. Zach was cultivating incorrectly. Okay, Doc, stay out of the damn trees. Hear me? Well, I got you added into my workers, Joe. It just didn't choose you this time. Go over here to Game & Joy's silo and buy some seeds, Joe. go. What are we planting? I don't really want to plant grass, but grass pays. I could do barley, canola, carrots. Do carrot. Nope, nope. Barley. I can do canola, alfalfa, clover, grass, oilseed, poplar. Looks like canola it is, y'all. Can't do barley right now, Joe. All I got's available is canola for about another month. Yeah, next time I'm in the file, I will, Noah. I can't do it while I'm playing, so it has to be when I'm not playing. Yeah, I remember that. What's up, Kansas? I'm just broadcast spreading some canola. Thanks. I was wondering why my time wasn't going forward when I was doing that potato harvest. I turned my time down. AI worker Doc is over there cultivating that field, so more than likely it's going to end up in the damn trees. That's what happened last time. Dust Bunny drove into the creek. Zach did donuts in the field. Son of a bitch, quit emailing. Apparently Coinbase's email database got leaked or something, because I've gotten 41 emails this morning from different emails claiming to be Coinbase, telling me that my account needs verification. You almost burned it down, man. That turbo got stuck. Just started dumping fuel. Guess I need to bring some seeds over here. Wrong one. Y'all cover your eyes. Y'all don't see this. What's up, Dirty? Good to see you, man.
Kicking dirt on my boots, got mud on my jeans. Trucks jacked up high, rolling through the pines and streams. Ain't no city slicker gonna tell me how to live, 'cause this hillbilly's got plenty more to give. Mama's baking biscuits, daddy's
Y'all, I think I'm gonna add a back work light to this. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I think I'm gonna add a back work light. I think that would make it better. Why did the mechanic show up in a blue tractor? Joe don't want no New Holland mechanic. Where should I add a work light at? Probably right there. Right there. Two of them. Okay, I'm blocking somebody on Discord. They just sent me a video of somebody rubbing cow poop on themselves. I ain't gonna block them, but damn, they did. Hey, Nilsson, how you doing, man? No, it wasn't Jason. You know, he actually hasn't messaged me in a while. No, it's my friend Tom. He sends me the most effed up videos. Like, if I send you something effed up, it probably came from him. I'm good. Still kicking, you know what I mean? Okay, that was weird, Joe. Like 6 p.m. was dark, but 7 p.m. got bright. That was strange. Joe, what the hell you burning the mechanic's tractor down for? Zach sends his mechanic over there to help you and you burn his tractor. I didn't really notice it being super cloudy, that's why I was... So now Joe's stuck with a New Holland mechanic. Send him back with a John Deere. Yo, that's just wrong. Hey Zach, you want me to make a John Deere color changeable so you can make it blue? What's your favorite John Deere tractor, Joe? What model? Zach, you want a blue 8410? Hey Joe, what do you think of that? Should I make an 8410 blue? Put a decal on the back of it that says John Deere sucks?
Meet me on the bar top. Hard shots don't stop. Boots hit the floor when the beat starts to drop. Got a jug of corn liquor in the back of my Ford and a handful of friends that can't be ignored. We don't need a plan, just a full ice chest, a muddy little creek and some denim clad guests. Turn the cell phone off, crank that Hank on high. Gonna burn this night down till the rooster cries. We shoot the jack, chase it down with a beer. If you ain't getting rowdy, you can get up out of here. Got a bonfire glowing like the 4th of July, and the shine hits different when you sip it on the sly. Cause me and my boys get drunk till the sun comes up.
Start a brand war in game. Hi Spin, how you doing? He was asking if the clouds moved out, John. I don't think they did. I think the sun over there. Oh crap, I gotta go get diesel, and I don't even have a diesel tank. I hid that one. This beeping's gonna drive me crazy. Guess I'm gonna go get diesel. Come on, sucker. So the telephone poles have no collision on this map. I didn't know it till Zach showed me. I didn't believe him, so I just drove into one. I hear you beeping, shut up. I think I put about 10 hours myself. I did not plan on streaming until almost 4 in the morning. It just happened. We actually had fun last night, y'all. It was a fun stream. People was in tears from laughing at some of my stories. God. Then Boganery was totally shocked that out of everything he's ever said on a stream, Iron Rue is the one thing he's being remembered for. If y'all see Boganery come in my chat, call him Iron Rue. That is his CB handle. So, call him Iron Rue. He loves it. So Kansas, have you seen the latest in the Mr. Farmtastic drama?
Chasing after that paycheck like it'll buy me time. Hoping I
It's probably the lowest I've ever seen an adult go. Well, maybe not, but it's low. Nice, Joe. Nice. I'm telling you right now, y'all, the modders that are attacking that kid, I've been blocking them. I don't want nothing from them. I don't care if they make the best mods in the world. I don't want nothing from them. He posted in Discord that he got a girlfriend, and a couple of adults decided to go find pictures of a girl with Down syndrome and post it and say they found pictures of his girlfriend, and now they're posting pictures of Down syndrome girls and saying that's his girlfriend. Grown-ass fucking adults attacking a 13-year-old kid because they don't like the fact that he is doing conversions of different mods that he wants to play with. Oh yeah, it's on his itch. You go look at his itch, Mr. Farmtastic. He's got screenshots of them saying it. Zach's your AI worker. You better watch it. He's just going to do donuts in the field and flip your equipment, Joe. And he took the high road, y'all. He could have replied back. He just said, you know, you can hate me all you want, but my girlfriend's been nothing but supportive to me, and you shouldn't attack her. Pretty sad that a 13-year-old kid is more mature than an adult. Dude, and they're mad at him because he's doing mods. Because he's trying to learn to be a modder. That's what they're mad about. You didn't ask my permission. Well, it wasn't your mod. Yes, it was. No. You converted it from 19 to 22. Well, that makes it mine. No. He doesn't claim them as his. He gives full credit to everybody. He doesn't even put his freaking name in the description. Fucking butt hurt. Anything to keep their Patreon alive, right? He did tell them yesterday that they could go slam their balls in a door. That was rather hilarious. No, they're not, because they want to be an elitist group. They want to be in a little elitist group and be the only ones that are doing it. They claim he's not a modder because he's not building his own mods. Well, here's an idea. How do you know he's not going to progress to doing that? We all start somewhere. So the kid don't have a Patreon where he can afford to go buy a $100 mod or a model and then take it into Blender and do all the work on it. That doesn't make him any less anything. Kid over on Itch, he goes by Mr. Farmtastic 13, I think it is. He's been doing little shader converts of plows and tractors and stuff like that, and several people, including E55, which used to be Crown Auto or Crown World or whatever, have been attacking him. And then yesterday, I guess it was, he posted something about his girlfriend on Discord, and several grown adults decided to go find pictures of girls with Down syndrome and share it and say that that was his girlfriend, and just scumbag human beings, you know? Telling him that his mods are butt cheeks and he's the asshole, things like that. The funny thing is, when I open up that FSG mod assist, the conversions he's done are a few of the ones that didn't have any warnings or errors, and he admits when he brings one over and he can't do something, you know? He's like, I don't know how to fix this, or I don't know how to fix that, but it's here. He gives 100% props to the original modders. Scumbag human beings. Man, that's pretty though. The way the sun's making the ground red. That's the okay. It's really pretty. Sort of gives it a red glow. Well, I wouldn't say he's doing better work, but they got this. Okay, I'll give you an example. I uploaded that. I'll give you an example of how someone should respond. I uploaded that truck from FS22. It's all mod hub, the Lizard F75 Rural. I put it on itch, and in the background was an Alice Chalmers G tractor that I brought over. Patton 47 sees the picture and he says, "Did you convert my Alice G? Please kill it. That mod's crap," or whatever. That's what he said. He was never disrespectful, and he laughed. And I responded to him and told him, yeah, I converted it over. I use it for hauling chicken feed. I pull a trailer around my farm with chicken feed. And told him the only thing I wished was when he made it, he would have maybe brought over a belly plow or a sickle bar mower or something from it. He responded and said that he plans on rebuilding it one day and making it better. That was a rather popular mod maker over on the itch who does old farm equipment. He was respectful in the way he spoke to me. He never screamed at me. He didn't call me a mod thief or anything else. He just said that he personally believed that his model was crap. I think it actually looks pretty legit. I've looked at the pictures of it, compared it to the originals, and it looks good. Now, other ones will come over and be like, you stole my mod, you're a piece of crap. You know? I don't get it. Where the hell's my... Oh, it's over there. Hey Goldie, how you doing? Which freaking line was on? Okay, it's on this one. You doing good, Goldie? You sent what to me? Oh, okay. Herd's in here? Where's Herd? What's up, Nacho? I don't see herd. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc, you're over there cultivating my field right now. I renamed all my... Oh. I ain't seen herd in a while. Yeah. I told him to stay out of the trees. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Anybody else I missed? What's up, y'all? I heard the text come through. I hadn't looked yet. Now you got me interested. I gotta get on my phone and see. What'd you do to it? Hopefully you made it to where the issue I was having isn't an issue no more. Or the issue that I took with it. No, it ain't feet pigs. That's good. That's what I like about this one. Is no matter whether you come in with or without. What's up, Rex? How you doing, man? Might go back to FS and get back to planting sunflowers and stop playing the hunter. Well, hello, Miss Texas. How are you, darling? I'm good. Shoulder's killing me, but I'm good. We'll get some horse liniment this weekend and start putting that on it. Seems to work better than anything else. You know you grew up country when you put horse liniment on sore muscles. Torn nerve, whatever. Hey Jamie, how are you? Just finished the delivery on one of the most muddiest gyps. Like, ugh. My buddy works for Lowe's down here, and he drives their 5-ton. I think it's their 5-ton truck he drives. And a couple weeks ago, he went to a job site and he got stuck. I mean, it sunk the truck. Mane and Tail shampoo. I use Mane and Tail. I don't have much hair, but it works great on my beard. My wife loves it for her hair. Yeah, Mane and Tail. White bottle with a blue horse and an orange label. Works great. If you have coarse, brittle hair, it'll work great on it. Why the hell did I do that? But I'll tell you, the horse liniment works so much better than like Absorbent Junior. Doc needs to hurry his ass up. I seeded this whole darn field and he still ain't even, what, a quarter done with that one? We ain't paying you by the hour, Doc. We're paying you by the job. Get your ass busy.
Seeds and watch 'em grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place.
Am I where
My roots
I can plant something else yet?
plant the seed
Nope, still the same crap.
in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds,
Guess I'll do another canola field.
always know this is the place my roots will show.
Really? Come on.
Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam.
Zach did good cultivating your field? Well, he didn't do worth his shit on mine, Joe. I had to fire him this morning. He kept going over the same spot, back and forth. Would not move off that one line. Just go down, turn around, come back. Go down, turn around, come back. You must be paying him more. I was giving him 50 cents an hour and a Dr. Pepper. I guess that wasn't enough.
Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam.
He couldn't see over the steering wheel. Yeah, he's a little guy. Hey, little bitty one.
Sun's coming up, got a load to run. Freight liners humming, I'm chasing.
You paid him $350 an hour. Where's that money you told me you was gonna give me yesterday, Joe? Hey, Jock. How you doing this after evening in South Africa? Hopefully it's nice and you're doing good.
14 hours on the blacktop grind, logbooks full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune, I'll be riding on sawdust soon.
Well, Joe, you told me I could have that money. You never delivered it, brother. I'm scared to come to your farm. You'll burn my tractor up or something.
Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong.
Playing the Judith map? Nice. Me too. Which farms you go with? I forgot which one you said you went with. Did you just stick with the base one? Big Sky Ranch? I can't afford to buy my seed tender truck, y'all, so just ignore the immersion for a minute. It's just floating seed pallets. That's all it is.
She was working
Taking his sweet damn time, yeah.
Texaco with a Marlboro smile and a voice real low. I was high on nothing but the road ahead with a worn out wallet and a song in my head.
He still didn't drive it into the creek like Dust Bunny did.
Gas station roses and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like
I like the location for Copper Creek. I like how the pasture goes underneath the highway. I'm your AI worker this time? Well, then you're going to get some work done, Joe. Well, yeah, of course. Where else you think they're hanging at, Miss Lisa? Nobody else is streaming for them to hang with, so they choose me. I gotta turn the volume down on this thing. Listen, I want to do in-cab, but listen to this. I gotta turn down the cabin sound or whatever. I'm gonna add some work lights to the back of it too. Oh no, I'm talking about on here. How I renamed all my AI workers. I had Zach, and he just went in circles in the field, didn't do nothing. So I fired him, and I hired another AI, and it made Dust Bunny. And she was just going on a field, and then I come back, and she's down there in the water. Don't know how she ended up in the water, but she did. I don't even know how they got through the trees. But I guess my tractor was thirsty. She thought she was riding a horse and was going to take it down to get a drink of water, and the one where they're claiming they're like bodybuilders and crap, Nacho, like, or one where the girl's saying she's a weightlifter or whatever, and she's using that Down syndrome filter to get likes. Is it lagging for anybody else? Gold, you need to explain how you do cheek power. What is the equivalent of cheek power to horsepower? It says Gold Gaming where he's farming with cheek power and horsepower. I just want to know what the equivalence is. Like, is cheek power like half a horsepower, or is it more? How much added horsepower does it give you? Yeah, cheek power. Because you know you're farming in a thong.
Walked 10 miles through the heat and dust. Carried my life in a coffee can of rust. Left a woman crying on the front porch rail, and a trail of smoke on a one-way trail. Ain't no clean slate.
Well, you can talk to Herd. I don't care about name and likeness rights, okay? Takes a lot of Taco Bell. Oh, God. So you're saying it's a shitty system? I get it. Zacky's out here blowing out his onion farming. Onion. God. Hey, after that stream last night, Zach, or this morning, I was sitting on the couch and I was eating my breakfast and I bit into an onion and I started crying. I was laughing so hard.
So I packed up my sins in a burlap sack, a thumb in the wind, and I ain't looking back. No roots, no ring, no.
It took me at least 5 minutes to stop laughing. I was just 20 minutes behind. Well, hell. You tabbed out, didn't you? Just so y'all know, that's what happens when you tab to another window. Oh, come on. I know I hit it. Oh, I didn't watch no show. I was telling them a story about an onion, and I'll have to tell you sometime, Miss Lisa, when there's not kids in here. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing, man? Oh, God. Water lilies and onion. Just finished a 6-hour stream. Awesome. It didn't even show me you were streaming when I came on. I didn't see anybody streaming, so I hopped on. Haven't heard anything yet today. My wife called and they said they'd get back with her, so I'm going down there tomorrow. Tomorrow's the wife's day off, so we're going to go down there. I'm going to be down there at 8:30 a.m. when they open it. I did talk to my lawyer, and he said that with the way Oklahoma's lemon law is written, that if they cannot recreate the problem, there's not a whole lot of grounds I have to stand on. So he said if they're offering me a good deal on trading it, just take it, because otherwise I'm pretty much stuck. So we're probably trading it for a 2025. My understanding is the payments are going to be about $20 more a month. I'm not happy about that, but I'll accept $20 more a month than a car I have to worry about. Worst part about it is, since they can't recreate it, they're just going to throw that car with 15,000 miles on the lot, and they're going to put a $20,000 price tag on it or whatever, and some other unsuspecting fool's going to buy it and get stuck. Yeah, it sucks because we were 2 years out from having the car paid off, so we're going to have to take another car loan. But Toyota offered us a better deal for trade-in. They offered us a better deal. But Toyota is transitioning over to all hybrids, and I don't want a hybrid. I talked to their tech at their shop, the manager and everything, and I just asked him, what's the average mileage expectancy on the battery for a hybrid? He said about 10 years or 150,000 miles. I asked him how much it was currently to replace the battery on the car they were offering her, and he said around $6,000. That 40 volt system or whatever it is, about $6,000 bucks. I'm not willing to buy a car that could end up being a lawn ornament because I can't afford to buy a $6,000 battery 10 years from now, you know? Not doing it. But apparently Toyota is transitioning over to all hybrids for their small line cars. Their trucks are not hybrid, but the truck the wife wanted was about 11,000 more, and I just can't bite that right now. It's not electric, it's, what is it, semi-electric or whatever, uses regenerative braking and all that crap. It's not 100% electric, it's not a plug-in hybrid. But yeah, I agree, they're stupid. And the fact that somebody buys one and then in 10,000, 150,000 miles, fucking battery goes out and they've got to spend $6,000 to $8,000, anywhere from $3,000 to $8,000 to replace a battery for a car. Apparently my brother's Dodge pickup truck has a 40-volt system in it. It's getting cheaper, agreed. They used to be around 10 to 12. But still, man, that's a lot to put in. You know why they're doing it, and it's just my opinion, and I could be wrong. But I have an opinion on it. If they make a battery that'll last 150,000 miles, you have a choice at about 150,000 is to trade the car in. Okay, what the hell? That's not seeded. Oh, he ain't cultivated it yet. Shit. Come on, Doc. You're getting slow. I gotta wait on Doc now. If at about 150,000 miles you have a choice to trade the vehicle in or worry about a $6,000 or $8,000 battery going bad, most people will trade the car in. So it's a way to have continued sales. Where the hell am I supposed to be at? Oh crap, I'm 3 rows off. Sorry, Doc, I was bitching at you and it's my fault. Well, I was blaming Doc and it was my fault. I wish, Joe, I need that money, that's for sure. I'm as broke as a joke on this map because I didn't start with anything. I didn't start with any equipment or anything. I just came in and bought my farm. Exactly, I hired a logger to farm. That's why I said, stay out of the damn trees. But somebody's got to teach him, don't they? Plus, he works for cheese curds, so he's not super expensive. You're paying me too much money, Joe. Dude, them red hot dogs are gross. Yeah, I was reading that out loud. I seen the comments over on Discord, but those guys can go slam their nuts in a freaking door, you know?
When I die, don't you cry, just pour one down slow. Saying that boy worked hard, never let go.
Ask them where their map is. That's all I want to know is where's your map? If you hate this map so bad, where's your map? Oh, that's right. They ain't got one. I was asking you, Kansas, but I think he's gone. You looked over on Itch at Mr. Farmtastic's post? That's the lowest, dude. They've gone lower than low. I block anybody that I see doing that. I don't care how good their mods are. I don't want them.
Rain falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame.
Exactly.
Louder than the hurt and the blame. Neon buzzing like a hornet sting. Ain't no blues left, I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin. Took the dog to rent and the mandolin. Hard rain.
I left a bunch of Discords, dude. A bunch.
I live this lean.
So Kansas is your AI worker now? Good, I got a break.
This song proves I've been here too damn long.
Nah, they're attacking a 13-year-old kid, Lisa. Grown-ass fucking adults attacking a kid.
Said we don't do broke no more. So I played on the curb with a cup and a grin. Gave every last dollar to the bottle again. I got holes in my coat, strings down to one, but I still strum truth when the day is done. Ain't no fame, ain't no record spin, just stories in the silence and a fifth of gin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earned this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long. Ain't looking for pity, ain't asking for change, just a minute at a piece in the
Okay, Doc, I'm catching up with you. You need to hurry your ass up.
maybe hum along. Every soul's got a piece of a bluesman's song. Ooh, hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earned
Andrew. They don't two-step over there, Andrew?
clean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long.
Kansas got a surprise coming for y'all on his stream come October. I know that.
You can fall all night, I'll be here till the sky turns white.
Learn to two-step, brother. Ain't nothing better than holding a woman in your arms and doing a little two-stepping. And if my big clumsy ass can learn to two-step, anybody can learn to two-step. I know that much. Did I plant this? Yeah, planted.
I left
Oh, trust me, I got 2 left feet and one that goes the other direction. Nice.
me dead, but I ain't
My wife taught me to two-step.
blacktop hard and a one-way plan. If I hit that state line, they won't see me again.
You do the 3-step.
My mirror, but I ain't slowing down. A man
No, but everybody's lucky enough to have that extra foot, Nacho.
It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young.
Girl in Tulsa, eyes like sin. She said, boy, don't tell me where you've been. I kissed her once, left before the dawn. The kind of
Okay, Doc, get the hell out of the way.
don't last too long. It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make.
You know, I borrowed that cultivator. I didn't pay for it. Borrowed the cultivator and put it on my tractor. Man, that cultivator's slow. Tripod. Has that kickstand, keeps him from falling over, huh?
Eyes like sin, she said, boy, don't tell
Makes it easier when you're standing there in line. Oh, everybody gets better as the alcohol goes up. Get to where you don't care no more. Okay, Kansas, your virgin ears are burning. No, I look like a walrus on roller skates trying to dance.
Hold on to your hats, folks, because the herd is stampeding through your screen with the best storytelling on YouTube. Twist turns, cliffhangers, and more BS than the bullpen at the local stockyards. Want legendary gaming series that suck you in and don't let go. He's got that weekly live streams with top tier chat commentary, damn right he does. Type exclamation point herd in the chat to subscribe right now. The herd where the games are fire, the stories are gold, and the BS is top shelf. Don't miss a single stream, right with the herd today.
Crap. I just noticed something. Only doing half a line. I'm gonna have to wait for Doc again.
He kissed his wife at 4:30, grabbed his sword and walked out the door. Said, I'll be back before the sun goes down. But that was the last time he came around. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just
So Andy, you actually liking that new map?
the mountain don't care.
Where did your AI worker again? Joe, I'm going to drive your tractor into the river because you've burned mine so many times and crashed my barn and everything else. I'm going to drive your tractor into the river. Just letting you know, I'm going to drive your tractor into the river. Well, it's not me, it's the cultivator's narrower than my seeder.
We work the land, but we ain't got time. He was born with calloused hands.
Doc's coming up short, that's all it is.
Taught by his daddy how to work the land. He knew the risk, he knew the toll, but he loved that mountain, it is so. One wrong step, one snap.
Yep, I'm going to drive your big bud into the river, Joe.
No mercy,
Just because you burned my farm down so many times.
don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the widows grieve. Up in the high timber where the pines
Okay, Grumpy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say you have 10 kids?
man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who climb. We work the land, but we ain't got time.
Be right back, y'all.
Names carved in
Oh,
old
Fuck, it's my aim.
Another soul lost to the sawmill. The chainsaws hum and the work goes on, but the high timbre blues still sings its song. I was born by the river prairie, raised on pain and rye. Mama said don't trust no woman with a teardrop in her eye. I hit that highway 61, trying to chase a dream, but all I caught was trouble and a broke down self-esteem. Had a six-string and a suitcase, nothing else to my name. Played every dive bar from Clarksdale to Pontotoc Shane. Met a girl in Vicksburg, lips sweet as wine, but she stole my last dollar and my sense of time. Oh, Highway 61, why'd you do me wrong? Left me with a bottle and a half-forgotten song. Every mile I walked felt like a nail in my shoe. Now the blues ride shotgun and the devil's driving too. Now my hands are calloused, my heart's wore thin, sleeping in the back seat of a life I couldn't win. But I keep on picking, 'cause the blues don't wait, and the truth sounds better when it's serving up fame. Oh, Highway 61, why'd you do me wrong? Left me with a bottle and a half-forgotten song. Every mile I walked felt like a nail in my shoe. Now the blues ride shotgun and the devil's driving too.
You ever seen
That damn dock took so freaking long that I went into another month, y'all. So I'm gonna have a damn field that has to be harvested twice. And I never got to roll it, so I'm gonna lose my bonus. Ugh. Friggin', that's why you don't hire a lumberjack to farm. Just let him stay in the woods and play with Bigfoot and his wood. Hurry up, damn it. Man, I'm almost out of diesel again, too. I hear you beeping, damn it. Shut up. Why did I jump out? Welcome back, Rex. I should have hired Joe. Joe would have at least got my field planted. "26 people. Thank y'all for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's because it's low on fuel. Low fuel warning, whatever they call it.
Well, the jukebox is playing and the floor's getting tight. Everyone's swinging till the morning light in this honky-tonk heaven where we all belong. The rhythm
Now I gotta wait for him to go down and come back, complete the lane. Ugh. What's he got? 1, 2.5. 2.5 lines left. Well, then you can actually say you farmed in the game, right, Lisa? I'm probably going to Texas next week. I'm thinking about taking a trip down to Buc-ee's. Wife's never been to a Buc-ee's, so I think we may get out and just drive down to Buc-ee's. Get the hell out of Oklahoma for a little bit. Get her one of them brisket sandwiches. That's a long damn way to drive for a brisket sandwich, but a whole lot of pretty country down there. Cheesesteak burrito's good too. That brisket sandwich is great. I get that one, Lisa. Hell, I had to buy one that would run it. Machine I used on 22 just wouldn't run it. Oh hell, this one's out of fuel too.
where the cowboys and cowgirls swing
Hey, Cave, how you doing, man? What's up, Dad? What am I doing here? Set destination. Oh yeah, you can't create a freaking job with this.
This one's for you. Well, I ain't a rich man, not by name, but I eat like a king at the county fair game. Got a gal who can fry and a band that swings. We're short on cash, but rich in things. There's a skillet popping on a cast iron flame, and a beer so cold it forgot its name. She serves it up with a wink and a smile, and I stay at that table a good long while.
Hot biscuits and cold beer, that's my tune.
Gravy like a river neath the harvest moon. Throwing a fiddle and a kiss and cheer, and I'm heaven bound on hot biscuits and cold beer. We don't need reservations or linen white, just a red checkered table and a Saturday night.
You streaming today, Dad?
Moans, the floorboard shaking, I'm dancing off every bite she makes. She's got cherry pie that could make you weep, and a sway in her hips that don't let me sleep. Lord, I pray for strength when dessert rolls through, 'cause that gal's got me chewing and loving too. Hot biscuits and cold beer, that's my style. Served with a wink and a western
Where the hell am I wanting to send them?
champagne and chandelier. I'll stay
Oh, right here.
with hot biscuits and cold beer. Tickle that piano, son. Now give it to him greasy.
Well, what the hell?
820 country break.
Set a destination.
Now some folks dream of a big high
Here.
rise, but my castle's here where the cornbread lies.
AI worker, Chaos Monkey stopped unexpected. That's the stupid bridge.
Not you.
Joe, why won't you drive across the bridge?
Cold beer. Yes, ma'am. That's how we roll around here. So pull up a plate, wipe away that tear. We're swinging through life on hot biscuits and cold beer.
Joe, you scared of going across the bridge or something?
Save room for seconds, y'all.
Is Farmville even still a thing? I wasted so many hours on that game when Facebook first came out. Yeah, 15, 16 years ago. So I'm gonna have to weed this crap. It said you wouldn't do it, Joe. It said Chaos Monkey stopped unexpectedly. Destination unreachable.
Flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride. Pull her out the garage, about 9:45. By midnight, she's making
Angry Birds.
sparks again. She don't purr, no, she roars like sin, and the devil himself won't race me again. Hot rod voodoo,
But I can't use a cheat on Angry Birds no more to have unlimited power-ups, so I wouldn't touch it.
my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy. I got what you need. White leather seats and a chain on the wheel. High octane love with a side of steel. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome.
Come on.
We ain't slowing down for the county line. Her hand on my leg and her eyes on fire. This ain't just a car, it's pure desire. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy, I got what you need.
Yeah, 15 years ago it was fun, but man, you had to add so many damn people to your friends list just to be able to have anything, you know? I liked it when they changed it to where you didn't have to have people on your friends list. You could just add them to your game list or whatever. It passed the time 15 years ago. Today, nah. It'd be so damn boring today that...
I'm sitting in the corner, just watching it all. The life of the party, but I'm not.
Let's see who we hire this time.
You're laughing and talking. I'm just passing through, like a shadow.
Oh, Greta Thunberg.
Like I'm not even you.
Greta Thunberg is spraying herbicide on my field.
When I'm standing there,
That's funny.
like I'm nothing at all, like a mayor. I raise my voice, but it's just a sound. Guess I'm the invisible man.
I had to put Greta Thunberg in there, man, just for boganery, because he always screams about Greta. Greta!
Watching life go by while I'm standing tall.
Herbicide.
You walk right past me like I'm not even here. But I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen. But nobody notices.
Greta out here spraying herbicide on a field, y'all. That's hilarious, man.
Been in this town for way too
I hear you, damn it. I gotta get you over there and get you some go-go juice. Quit whining.
but you never hear the words that I sing. It's like I'm invisible.
You keep whining, I'm gonna leave you in the field, damn it.
Reach for a hand, but it's always out of reach, like a lesson they never teach. I'm standing here.
There's a mod, it's like helper mod. It increases you to have up to 30 workers at once. And in the XML for it, you can change the names of the workers. There's a list of 30 workers, and you can just change each name to whatever you want.
You walk right past me like I'm not even here. But I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen. But nobody notices, and that's what I mean.
Fine, here, get some go-go juice, you little whiny shit.
Well, maybe someday you'll turn around.
You can't change gender, so it is a toss-up.
Till that day comes, I'll stay this way.
So I just...
An invisible man with nothing to say.
Yeah. Well, it just went haywire.
I'm the invisible man, but I'm feeling it all.
Be funny, it sits there and spawns a boganery with boobs.
While I'm standing tall, you walk right past me like I'm not even here. But I've been here for years.
I don't even own this stupid cultivator. I like that. I took it for a test drive and kept it.
But nobody notices, and that's what I mean.
They do use some weird ass names. Even for being like European style names, they're still weird. I did Google some of the names to see if they were male or female. And a lot of them that you think are female are male, and a lot of them that sound male are female. Okay, let's get out here and go check our fields. Growing 3 or 4. So I got 1 month left till the alfalfa and the clover is ready.
Nowhere comes a channel
and stay a while. Type exclamation point Kansas to subscribe.
Well, the sun
Tate is the name. I think that's the one.
the wind blows wild and the skies untamed. Kansas field stretches far
I think it's African,
I can see.
but it's a boy. It's a male name, but I think it's African.
Oh, Kansas,
There were some that were like Nigerian, some that were Scandinavian, some that were. That's right! Exclamation point Kansas.
and a smile on my face. I'm two-stepping through your wide open space. The wheat waves hello in a sea of gold. The heart of the country where stories are told. From Wichita's
Do we got any contracts that I can make some money on? Bell wrapping, cultivating, deadwood, any mowing, harvesting, liming. I could do the liming contract. Holy crap, that's a big field. 59 acres. That's 87,000 bucks. Ooh. Header, wood transport. Yeah, you can change the farmers' names for the contracts. You can change Noah. You can change all those. Do I take this contract? Well, I'm gonna have to wait. I only got 22 hours. I'm torn, y'all. I need money. I don't have a big cultivator though. That's 20 acres. That'd take me over an hour of in-game time. Well over. That'd be about 2 hours. I got that sprayer and it's fast as hell. I could buy a tedder. Stupid plane, stay away from me. How far are you from being done, Greta?
I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand.
Duffy Ag.
Dirt roads through a no man's land. Mama said I'd burn out fast and mean, but I just kept riding like a worn out machine. Been in bar fights, jail cells, no
It made Greta a man. Sort of looks like her though. Anybody seen Dolphin Face today? Oh, I gotta send that pic to Zach and Kansas. There's a crop duster for 22 for sure. Couple of people have brought over drones. What's his name? Squiggles? He brought over an ultralight that'll spray. Squiggles brought over an ultralight and it'll spray. I ain't paying to test his maps. I'm not happy with his last one.
You like this song? You're leaving in the song type song.
Now, Kansas, think about it. You're never going to unsee that. That's what Cam was talking about last night when he called her dolphin face. Zach, check your Discord. It does, don't it? It does. I mean...
If the water don't take me, the silence just might. When the levee breaks, ain't no wrong or right. Mama said run, Daddy said stay.
Side-mounted miniguns. Later, Grumpy. Have a good one, man.
Rain on the way, chickens in the tree, dogs running wild, carried out my sins in a grocery aisle. Levee gonna break, Lord, the ground gonna shake. Ain't nothing holding back that heartache.
That's what I'm saying. Finish Ashton Corners.
That whiskey just might. When the levee breaks, there ain't no light.
Ashton Corners crashed me one too many times, so I just walked away from it. Y'all know I never noticed on the mini-map, it actually shows the sprayer width. Down there on the mini-map, you see the little circle? And it's got arms sticking out from it. That's really cool.
And if I float away, just toss a star.
Sounds like he's ADD or something. He can't focus on one and starts a new one. Too many unfinished maps out there. I think I'm going to change my plow textures tonight. I'm going to change my line textures. I'm going to change my corn. My, what the hell's the other one? I'm going to change,
And if I float away, just toss a stone. Say that boy went down trying to get back home.
sorghum. I'm going to change sorghum, corn. I'm going to change my grass. And I'm going to change my plow and my line textures, I think. Okay, Grumpy. If you're on when I go off, I'll send them over. Well, I vote he finishes the one damn map that he started. I'm living on haggard, dying like cash. That's a fact. I could get lost like... What the fuck, caveman? Oh my God, Caveman. Later, Miss Lisa. Have a good day, Miss Texas. Oh my God, Caveman, stop. Oh God. That's from his personal collection, Zach. You know he's got personal collections of those. Oh God. Oh no, I sent it to you, Kansas. I sent it to you. It's hilarious, man. It's from Caveman's personal collection. All them private pics that he's got. Without a filter and all that, you know. Come on, hurry up, Greta. I got work to do. Oh shit. You got double loud. Oh God. Okay. Oh, nice. Brother, it ain't right. Oh, goodness. You got it. Done. He'll be back in a minute, be like, what the fuck, guys? Look at that, Greta. Look at all that diesel smoke you're putting out into the world. Yo, what's up, Mac? Missed you last night. Figured you had too much tumbleweed. You made, I did, I think I did too. I think I got a MacGyver. Why the hell did they skip a row? The hell you doing, Greta? I get that, man. I saw your Iron Roo license plates. Yep, that's Boganery, the Iron Roo. I was telling him, I was messing with him last night about that Boganery, and he's like, out of everything I've ever said in chat, everything I've ever said, that's the one thing I'm going to be remembered for. Put as much of it out as you can, Joe. Roll that coal. He was like, fuck's sake, everything I've said in chat, Sam Squanch, furries, sheep, Iron Root. I can't help your immersion. I got Greta Thunberg spraying herbicide. But I don't care. Oh, damn, Mac, you died. Come on, everybody knows we need to have that greeny bitch out here burning diesel and spraying herbicide. 13-year-old climate control expert. Roll that coal. Roll that coal. Roll that beautiful coal. You're just letting the island think it got you, and then you're going to come up out of the water and handle it, huh? Take out Davy Jones's locker full of gold. Two more rows and Greta will be done. Make it blow flames, Joe. How much you gonna make off of it, Joe?
Mic check 1 2, hear the speakers explode. Running through the city like a cracked code. Bass so loud, make the walls vibrate. Turn the party out, set the world to shake. I got rhymes like a wizard.
Be right back, y'all.
Shocking all the people like you wouldn't believe. Got a beat that's hotter than a furnace blast. Step up to the mic and you coming in last. Boom, tap, rat, tat. Bring it right back. If you ain't got the rhythm, then you flow so track. Turn it up, feel the vibe, hands high in the sky. We keep the party moving till the speakers go dry.
Sorry, Rex, I was on the phone. What the hell is she doing? What the hell was that? Did y'all see that? Just set in one spot in the field, just blowing crap, and then takes off again. Greta, you're destroying the environment, damn it. Destroying the environment. Greta. Kim, you in here? You have one that's not moving too. What the heck, man? It just stopped. She's a mountain-made mama heart full of pride. It don't look like Greta finished this. No. Freaking Greenpeace. No, I guess she did finish. Stupid freaking nose hairs. Ah. But they're weeds right there. Or are they dead? Oh, they're dead weeds. I'm doing an environmental reload so I can see.
No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat.
There we go.
To the toughest woman, and that's a fact.
Make it daylight again, y'all.
She's mountain born, ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
We got weeds over here. Yep, we got weeds. Let's see who we can hire this time, yo. Who we hiring? Ah, shit, it's Doc again.
Hitched up my mule, pulled till noon. He ran all the west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back.
Freaking Doc.
Neither is she.
Does it at least look like him? Doc, you got a tan. What happened, man?
They both left town when the moon turned black. And I know damn well they ain't coming back. Ate cornbread cold, drank sorghum sweet, wrote a name in the ash with my bare feet. I ain't mad, just torn in two. One for the mule and the rest for you.
Joe, when's your mom gonna let you make your own account? We need a Chaos Monkey Joe account.
Got a whispering pine and a dead pecan tree. They took my work and they took my track. Left me here in the fields picking up slack. If you see 'em pass, don't
Welcome back,
holler
Zachary.
away.
Unfortunately, Doc is the one spraying again, Zach.
On that river.
Think he'll do a half-assed job like he did cultivating? Why the hell did it just tab out again?
Pass, don't holler away. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river.
So you definitely think he's going to do a half-assed job? Me too. I couldn't watch it no more. Okay, we got clover, storing, activate, alfalfa, activate. I think I'm gonna put the alfalfa to selling so I can make a little bit of money. Actually, I'm gonna keep the alfalfa. I'm gonna set the clover. 'Cause here's what Caveman was talking about, Zach. With the alfalfa, you do 550 alfalfa, you get 535 silage. With the clover, you get 540. With corn silage, you get 545. So corn is more. And haylage, you get 530. So corn actually gives you the most. Yeah, we need a Chaos Monkey Joe YouTube channel where you can do all your shorts and everything. And then people won't call you Christina no more. They'll call you Chaos Monkey Joe. Well, that's good. Let her think about it. We'll take care of you, brother. We'll protect you. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you in here. Somebody will meet a freaking... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna put the clover to selling. What's silage selling for right now? Silage is selling for, oh God, the animal dealer, it's 357. Oh, at the fermenting silos, yeah, not as much. At my fermenting silo, it's only selling for 71. No, I don't ever sleep. The hell you talking about? What the fuck's sleep? Okay, so I'm changing it to storing because I could take it to the animal dealer and make more money.
Both work to bone. He hauls my pain and I walk alone. Ain't got a saddle for the soul I'm dragging. Just mud on my boots and a plow still sagging. Meal don't judge me. He don't care if I sleep in the barn or curse the air. He don't run when a bottle clinks. Just nods his head like he knows what I think.
Since they won't release me to go back to work, this is what the hell I do. Hopefully they ever freaking give me a freaking release and I can actually start making money again. Going from 6 figures to this sucks. What sprayers do I got? I think I'm gonna buy another little Jap sprayer. use it for contracts. It's cheap. Buy it. Buy another sprayer for it. Later, act. Okay. Now I can look at getting some spraying contracts, right?
Yeah, Milton Judley, he just shows the way.
Well, I could send it to you if you'll do me a favor. And I only got one requirement. I'll send you my conversion, no problem, but I got one thing I can't figure out. I really don't know. I'm gonna be live for a while, probably another 2 hours. There's a second cylinder. That second hydraulic cylinder that's going underneath that tank. I can't figure out how to get rid of that damn thing. I just can't figure out how to get rid of that second cylinder. I've looked in attach joints. I don't know. It don't look bad like this because it sort of looks like a support arm, but when you hook to a seater or something and it sticks out there and there's nothing on it, it just looks weird. Skip. What does the VA want? Okay, spraying, right? Spraying, that's what we're looking at. Well, there's a liming contract too, and I got lime. Boy, that one pays good. That's a good liming contract. Huh. I think I'm going to take that one. How far is that away from me? Build 35. Oh, that's a hell of a drive, but it's straight. Sort of. Straight down, turn, curve. Yeah, see how that cylinder sticks out? That's just weird. So get a consumables. Get a big bag of lime. That's fertilizer. Where the hell's lime? Did it not buy it? What the hell? There we go. I guess I clicked the back button instead of buy.
If I
Oh shit! I drove through your silo, Josh. And it bought it back. Booted, you dumbass. Okay, stay away from the silo. It was the bag. I got the bag sitting there, and I drove through your silo, and it bought the bag. I need to add straps to that thing so I can put a bag on it. Hey, welcome in, J Star. Appreciate it.
Don't back down, no, I don't take shit. Ain't no room around here for the snakes. If you come talking tough, best believe that's that.
Yeah, I think there was straps originally on it. It is djmodding.itch.io. I'm sure one of my mods could throw you the link, but that's it. djmodding.itch.io. This thing needs a road gear, y'all. Thank you very much, Zach. What's up, Tim? How you doing, my man? Work lights. That's what I was going to tell you. Can I add a work light right there and there? You think they'd shine correctly out the back? Dude, it got down to 64 here when I fell asleep at 4 this morning. Before the wife woke me up at 4:30. It was 64 degrees. I opened the damn window, turned the fan away from me, and had the fan pulling the air in the window. I actually had to get under a blanket. It got cool enough in here. I was like, whew. I started thinking about you dealing with that 90. I don't know how lucky I am. It's getting hot again today. But yeah, it was nice that it got nice last night. Ah, shit, I need to mark that spot. Probably come back. I'll be ran off the road and flipped. There we go. Tag. Okay, so I'm going right way. Ain't no cop, no stop, y'all. I need to put a road gear in this thing, brother. 92 right now. Real fill don't exist. I don't care what any meteorologist says. If they say it's 85 degrees, but it feels like it's 95, it's 95 effing degrees. The problem is that meteorological temperature is taken in the shade. it is not taken in the direct sun. So what they're trying to tell you is, in the shade, it's 85. In the sun, it's 92. Well, if in the sun it's 92, it's 92, you know? This one?
Says I look like sin in a leather frame. I burn through love like I burn through smokes. Quick light, quick flame, then it's gone.
Oh yeah, the forage harvester right there, yeah. Come on, get back out. Zoom back out. Okay, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going right way. I gotta go down here. And at the next road, turn right. Oh. Yeah, I think add a work light to the actual sprayer. The fertilizer sprayer, herbicide sprayer. Add an actual work light to it. And then maybe put a work light on the back of this, or even on the canopy or something. Because when I was using it in the dark this last evening, it sucked. Yeah. I might put that real GPS system in that puts the monitor in your cabs. That puts the monitor in your cab so you can do in-cab view and it shows the little map.
He walked in wearing worn out pride. Boots like thunder and a look in his eyes. The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor. Like it knew real country don't knock no more. Bartender said, hey, that style's gone.
That's weird that it didn't show the actual curve off of the...
We ain't all suits and radio lies. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries. Outlaws don't apologize.
Is it purchased with one of the fields?
We live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for
No?
praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a
No?
outlaws don't apologize.
Maybe just for the realism?
He sang a cheating, drinking, and loss. Of hard-earned
Is there an
scars
actual,
and lives they cost.
Is there an actual spot to buy the whole map? I looked around on it and I didn't see like a field 22 or a field 1 or whatever.
The suits might laugh and the stars might pose, but legends grow where the hurt still shows. So pour one out for the ones who died, singing songs that made men cry.
This road I'm on is not matching the map, y'all. There's one for each quarter. Okay, I'm gonna have to click around on it and see.
We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't apologize. So if you're searching for a sound that's right, come find us under the neon light. We ain't afraid of the truth or ties. 'Cause outlaws don't apologize.
There's nothing to click there where that barn is. Would you say 127? There's 137. $127, 130. I know I'm missing it. I can't really see because of the colors, but black and white and gray. There's field 25. Is there a reason why the field numbers are always randomized? Okay. Nice. Just $1 million to buy that? 128. 128 up here. By field 93 buys this block. Minus that farm. Well, it buys a block for sure. It's 190. No, it just buys the land. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. It just buys 100 and some acres worth of trees. Where's field 23 there? Okay, 127 right there. Okay, nice. 300 acres. Okay, but it doesn't give you the fields. It just gives you the public land, right? Yeah, it just gives you the public land. Which is nice because it'll let you join the fields together. Yeah. So it's not like that damn Texas map where you buy that one property for like $3 million and it gives you the whole damn map. Yeah. Hey, Brian, you can buy all the public land and then join the fields together. And then you'll have your 5,000 acre field that you can farm 70 miles an hour.
Don't wear glitter, they raise the dead.
Is that the road I'm supposed to? Nope.
Outlaws don't wear glitter, and they
never will.
They play from the gut and they mean it still.
Nope, not going the right way. God. Sorry, folks, I'm cutting across your lawn. Well, me and Kansas told you weren't stupid. Boy, this is going to be a big spraying job. Or big liming job.
I walk the line each morning, but the nights take their toll. Black suit, black boots, a 6-string by my side. Shot a man in Reno, now I'm just trying to survive. I never could follow orders, I never did play clean.
Untag it. Let me check on my worker real quick. Okay.
But I left her at the station with a busted wedding band. Whiskey in the morning, freight trains in the night. Outlaws keep on drifting, chasing wrong and right. Mama tried to save me, but the bottle took control. Now it's faded glory. my soul.
Yeah, he's like, I'm stupid, it ain't working. He had the zip and the open folder in his file.
Mama's Bible in my pocket, but I still ride alone. I've been the fugitive, the fighter, and the fool. A working man with calloused hands who broke his own damn rules.
This one's at least gonna pay good.
I ain't a saint, never claimed to be, but I've seen angels in bar rooms and devils wearing blue jeans. You learn a lot behind
Wrong
bars,
thing, damn it.
and even more on stage. I shot my last regret down with a shot of Tennessee, wailing on the radio, haggard haunting me. Cash echoes through the silence where my shadows.
Well, he done everything right, and he kept saying it's not loading. I said, do you have the zip and the folder in there? He's like, yep. Well, move the zip out, or move it into the folder that you. I always put it inside the folder that I got open.
If heaven's got a jukebox, let the vinyl spin my name. I was born to burn like wildfire and die with no shame. This is for the outlaws, gone but never gone. Woke up with a lonesome hangover, a Bible on my chest, and a pistol by the bed.
Is this thing ever gonna take 1%?
Dreamed I saw
Hey, plane, come over here and help.
Amarillo. He said, son, you ain't
That's right.
dead
Y'all go
yet.
subscribe to Farmer Brian if you ain't already.
I've been a man in black and a man off track.
And if you want to know how to
For every sin I can't
adjust the prices of land on your fields, go watch his video.
But if God forgives old outlaws, he ain't
So last night, Brian, I was sitting there, and I got a notification that I had a comment on my video. I go to it, and it's some stupid Indian spammers. Like, stopped in to look at your video. Ended up staying for the whole thing. All you need is a little bit of help to get more. Go to this website. So I've made it far enough in the YouTube algorithm, I'm now getting spammed by the Indian scammers. So easy as that can do it. Sort of like Dolphin Face. Holy crap, how big is this field? How long I got left on the contract? Do I need to slow my time down a little? Nah, I got 37 hours. Dude, I was excited. I was like, oh, new subscriber. They're commenting on my video. They're saying they enjoyed it. And then I was like, ah, fuck. And then I looked and there was another one like, oh, go to this website. And then there was another one. I just started deleting them.
I ain't looking for no golden gates.
Block and delete, you know.
Where I can lay this guitar down and face my fate with grace. So if you find my boots near a county line and hear a steel guitar crying soft in time, know I gave it all to the road and the rhyme, and I do it all again.
You know what, Zach? I should have leased that big dump truck that does lime. Only would have cost me $4,000 to lease it. Which would have been cheaper than buying this. I'm wondering if it's ever going to say 1%. Is it actually registering? Yeah, I can do that. So it's not registering the lime? What the hell? Why isn't it registering? Spread lime on the field to adjust the pH level. Is liming contracts broke still?
Woke up with the rooster, heart still beating slow. That empty side of the bed, colder than the morning snow. The mule don't
I mean, I lime my filts with this equipment and it works.
down the road. But every step I take, I feel her letting go.
Son of a bitch. Let me try something else.
Eggs are dry and cold. Radio still playing them same sad records old. The barn still leaning just like me these days. Lost
This one do lime.
spring, but she's gone.
This one does lime.
I'm plowing through my sorrow, dragging pain behind. A field full of memories, and none of them kind. Ain't no rain, ain't no love, just this heavy old hoe. Plowing through my sorrows, got nowhere else to go.
I got the spreaders and the
They
slurry.
smile like they don't know what I lost, but I see her in the wind, hear her voice in the frost, and the only thing that grows in this red clay land is the ache of a fool who couldn't understand. I'm plowing through my sorrow, dragging pain behind, a field full of memories, and none of them kind. Ain't no rain, ain't no love, just this heavy old hole. Plowing through my sorrows, got nowhere else to go.
You showed me how to do them.
One row at a time, one tear every mile.
No, me and
The earth
Jersey
don't
Shore
care,
converted them.
but I bleed for a while. If love was a harvest, I sowed mine wrong. Now I'm plowing through my sorrows all the way
I wanted the slurry truck and the manure one, and he wanted this one. Oh yeah, Brian usually gets most stuff. Cole gonna get mad at you. They're nice looking. We had to change the lights there just to marker lights.
Patsy sang, the whole world cried. A voice like velvet, a heart open wide. She taught us love and breaking men.
I want to
Tammy stood strong with a tear-stained smile. Stand by your man.
yeah, just
Hardest smile.
keep studying, Noah. You'll get it. I want to look at that Terragator script and figure out what's set up in it. That when you're going forward, it'll spray, but when you stop it, it stops spraying. So you can stop and back up and not waste material. That's the one thing I want to figure out.
They wore their scars like stars at night. Patsy, Tammy, Loretta too, the queens of country, forever true.
Y'all, if it doesn't register this time, I'm just going to reimburse myself the 11,000 bucks.
Dress and a hand-me-down crown. She sang for the mothers, the daughters, the wives, with a honky-tonk truth and fire in her eyes. Raise your glass to the women.
You'll get it, Noah.
Paved the way.
What's up, Abraham?
Sang our stories, made the pain okay. From the coal mines to the neon lights.
This damn thing better take this time.
Scars like stars at night. Patsy, Tammy, Loretta too, the queens of country, forever true. They fought the fight, they paid the dues, they turned heartache into tunes. Steel guitars and worn out shoes, three mighty hearts that never lose. So raise your glass to the ones who stayed through every tear the jukebox played. From the dance halls to the lullabies, their songs still float through
No.
southern skies. Patsy, Tammy, Loretta too.
Be right back, y'all.
Queens of country.
Well, my granddaddy ran moonshine in 55. The law couldn't catch him if they tried. Daddy played guitar in a roadside bar. Now here I am, living just as hard. I was raised on rebels, whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel.
This is bullshit.
I take my licks, I take my stand. I was born outlaw, I'll die like a man. I was raised on whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss, I don't punch no clock, just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch. Mama tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss, I don't clock, just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch.
It works on alfalfa. Where the hell's my farm? Jeez. Did I blow past my farm again? Yeah.
I got a heart like a wildfire burning.
There it is.
Ain't nobody gonna put me out.
Well, I could have made 90,000 bucks. I ended up wasting 10,000.
I was raised where the wheels keep turning, where the strong don't ever bow. I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody
Not happy about
gonna
that.
silence me.
But it is what it is. It's the game. Never seems to work right for me.
Blood runs thick and my roots run deep.
Any spraying contracts?
Southern boy don't lose no sleep. Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell.
Well, I did. I just sold the lime and using Josh's silo, I got the money back. Basically.
You can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born to fight, I was born to win. Go, go, I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me.
Yep.
Blood runs thick and my roots run deep.
Any fertilizing contracts?
Southern boy don't lose
Harvesting, fertilizing. Here we go.
Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born
Nah.
to fight, I was born to win. Ain't no man gonna steal my life.
I'll just sleep.
I stand tall and I stand right. Whoa. Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regret.
Little shit like that'll make me quit a math, you know?
Rebel soul till my dying breath.
Be right back, y'all. This message.
and gravel underneath these boots, a broken fence and a weathered sign. Red dirt roads whispering their truths, their dreams and trouble intertwined. Old barn leaning against the sky, crows on the wire, fields of gold. Memories hanging like laundry hides,
Yeah.
stories that our fathers told. Red dirt roads that lead you home.
It's the small one.
Raining and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. That old tractor still runs fine, rusting oil in its veins, leaving tracks in a worn out line that feels the joy. Granddaddy's shadow on the plow, sun sinking low. We hear it call. We kept our promises, every vow. On red dirt we stand tall. Red dirt roads, they lead you home. Through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone.
Oh, more than Zach sent them to you. You got pics over from a few of us. Blaine Caveman. Damn it. Stupid freaking hand right now. No, it's not that, man. Since I had the stupid stroke, I don't have much use of my left hand. That's the hand I use for the keyboard. Pinky and ring finger are pretty much... they're gone. Always numb. If I was sitting on them, they wouldn't be numb because they'd be moving, right? They'd be wiggling. That greasy finger. Greasy finger just wiggling away. Work it, Barb. Wiggle it. If I gotta sit on my finger to do that, I got more issues than a stroke. You're horrible, Brian. Horrible.
Shadows riding on a blood red sky, dust on their boots and fire in their eyes. Songs in their saddlebags, stories in tow. Legends were born on that lonesome road. They ride forever through the smoke and the rain. Outlaws and poets carving their name. With a guitar, a prayer, and a
I've heard that. I learned Mississippi mudslide last week. And Lord Jesus, don't look that one up on Urban Dictionary. I about got sick when I read that one. I was like, bleh. Go look it up, Zach. Somebody told Dust Bunny it was her word of the day. They got some new goldfish, Brian, that I was trying, and they're like puffed. Instead of being real dense like a cracker, they're puffed. And they're hollow. They're real crispy and they're hollow. They taste just like goldfish, but there's nowhere near as many carbs in them because they're just like a little thin shell that's puffed. I like them. You think you kicked it finally? Well, that's good. I haven't kicked mine. Especially when my wife brings home like a 3-pound box of freaking goldfish from the... Word of the day, bloomin' onion. If you heard of a goatsy, imagine a bloomin' onion. I thought we agreed that was after dark. We don't need to warp Joe. Water lily. The word of the day today is water lily. Remember, the onion you're eating is another man's water lily. I hear you. I've lost and gained about 5 pounds over the last month. Sort of stalled 268. I'd like to get to around 215. The way my frame is and everything, I'd look proper at 200, 215. Still trying to decide to edit the truck. Could you just do it as an AR attacher? Put it on multiple trucks? You ain't going swimming here, dude. It's nasty. With all the flooding, the water's just gross. I know people who went to the Illinois and then they got sick. They got like the shits from going to the river. And the only thing I could think is there's chemicals or something in it because of the flooding. Look at that international that JSM did and figure out how he did the attachers. You could make it a semi, then you could add an attacher for the bed, then you could do whatever. Use his frame and put your cab on it. Stretch his frame. River's my happy place year round. I love being near it. Whether I'm fishing or just listening to nature, you know. Got to get all my alfalfa. Can't let any of it slide. Need that money from the silage. Nope. Me either. It's just repetition. Just do it over and over, and then eventually you start to remember. And when you don't know, you ask someone smarter than you. Be doing that last one edit on that F-75 truck, and then I'm done with it. I'm adding the water and the milk back in. Got it working. Adding the milk tanks, the water tanks where it'll haul milk or water. After that, I'm done with it. Got the hitch on it. Got a trailer hitch. I said that with the elliptical the other day. Usually I watch somebody stream while I'm doing it. It makes it go by pretty quick. But man, that day the stream just was dragging. What do you get, about 3 miles in that hour, somewhere like that? I got some music you might want to listen to while you're lifting. Let me find it, and I'll send you a copy of it. I guess I'm going to be going back to Planet Fatness here pretty soon. It's the only option here in town for a gym. I'll end up setting off the lunk alarm or some shit. I'll grunt or fart. But my buddy bought me a black membership or whatever it is. 1 year Planet Fitness Black, because he wants me to go with him, and I was like, I don't want to go, I ain't paying them. Like, well, I'll just buy it for you. I'm like, you want to spend the money on it? Okay. So we'll be doing lifting 3 days a week. They're telling me I'm losing too much muscle. "27 pounds of muscle loss in 3 months is a lot." But they can't get it through their fucking heads, you know, the cirrhosis and shit don't help. Yeah, I got free weights here, but he wants to go to the gym, so got access to that freaking massage chair. I'm gonna use the hell out of that thing. It's like a cold therapy machine type deal. It like, yeah. Yeah, that cold one. Lord, the thing hit my back and it was freezing. Like, it was weird. But God, I'm gonna tell you right now, man, it felt good. I ain't going in the sauna though, man. There's weird fuckers in there. I don't care what anybody says. You gonna sit in a damn room with a bunch of other dudes butt naked wearing towels. There's just something not right. And there's this old man always in the damn sauna. Probably a pecker watcher, you know what I mean? My wife's job will pay for us to go to the swimming fitness center. Well, they won't pay for it. We get a discount. But shit, dude. It's like $67 a month to go there for two people with the discount. And it don't have nothing more than Planet Fitness other than a swimming pool. And I'm sorry, that swimming pool ain't worth $50-some a month. That's nice. I just got your message, Tim. Later, Noah. Good luck with it, man. So I guess tonight's going to be a rage night, huh? You can finally get angry. Hold on.
There's nothing to fear. Let's swing through the night. Together we'll glide with silver spurs. You'll be by my side. Silver spurs and velvet skies. We'll dance 'neath the stars as the night flies.
That's gonna be a hell of a find, y'all. This big wide load. No, I was paused. Sorry. This big wide load was coming through town yesterday. Big old huge tank, like 13 feet across, 14 feet across. Big sumbitch. Some kind of oil rig thing. And they turned the corner and they hit the stoplight. I don't even think they realized they did because it had like these braces on the side at the back, and it cut the stoplight pole, and the stoplight falls across the highway. What you talking about, Kansas? Oh, we were talking about weightlifting. Sorry, I didn't see your comment, man. I got a message. I was talking about Planet Fatness and the sauna there. I refuse to go in the sauna because there's just a bunch of weirdo dudes sitting naked wearing towels. That's just too creepy for me, man. And there's this one old man that's always in the sauna. Always. But I apologize, homie. I just didn't see your comment. It mixed right in with that Streamlabs. Hey, man, my buddy Matt offered to pay for it for free to let me go with him. So I'm willing to go. I just wasn't willing to pay him. I'm just pissed off that my Planet Fitness doesn't offer pizza and donuts like some of them do. Because I would so get a donut and just go sit on the freaking elliptical and eat it while people were working out just to fuck with them. They do have a jar of Tootsie Rolls, though. They got a big old jar of Tootsie Rolls when you walk in. And they're not the little short ones. They're like the 3 or 4 inch long ones. I always grab one. Or 2. Maybe a handful, you know. Not a piece of candy, man. A donut. Dude, they literally... You find pictures on the internet of pizza day, like Tuesday tacos, shit at Planet... I don't chew them. It's weird. I don't chew them. I just sort of let them dissolve. I don't like chewing them. They seem to mess with my teeth. Pay $9 a month for a membership and go there every couple days. Get you donuts, pizza. They had tacos once. The one in Tulsa had Taco Tuesdays. It had like Pizza Fridays, Donut Mondays and shit. I mean, you'd go in. There were pictures all over the internet last year when they opened. You'd go in. Oh, I love black licorice. I love black licorice. I like red licorice, black licorice. My favorite licorice, though, came out of Australia, and it was a green apple licorice. I haven't been able to find it lately. The store don't have it no more. But I have a reason for liking black licorice. When I was a kid, my brother and my cousin, Shane and Sean, would take my candy. Like, we would go to TGNY. I don't know if y'all know what that is, TGNY. And they had a little counter there with these jars that were full of candy, and they had a soda fountain and all that. And they would get candy, and then I would get candy. Well, when we got outside, they'd beat me up and take my candy. Well, I found out they didn't like black licorice. So I would get the black licorice. And I learned to like it. I got to where I liked it. And they never stole my candy again. Fucking peckerheads. My brother was 6 years older than me. My oldest brother's 6 years older than me. And they'd beat me up. Southern skies and gasoline.
Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
I take it you don't like black licorice there? And the fact that I like black licorice got to where I like Jägermeister. Because Jägermeister has that licorice flavor. But I like Jägermeister ice cold. Put it in the freezer for 2 days and then drink it. That dark liquor will get me in trouble, y'all. Yeah, I love it, Zach. If you like black licorice, man, you should get you a bottle of Jägermeister. But I'm telling you, put it in the freezer. Keep it in the freezer. It's best cold. Starts with a J. Jägermeister. It's German, I think. It's got the deer on it and stuff. Sambuca. What the hell is Sambuca? I've probably had it because I know the word. I've either had it or I've seen it.
Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
But Jägermeister tastes like licorice. That's weird. Licorice flavored. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to try that.
Mama made biscuits and a pot of grace. Daddy read the paper with a calloused face. The radio played a hymn.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Romana Sambuca. Okay, yeah. And it's clear liquor, so. Jägermeister and Dr. Pepper. Jägermeister and Red Bull's good too.
Waiting for that first Emmy Lou show.
That sounds like a fun weekend, homie. Oh, Lord. I've lost a few weekends in my day. I've lost a few weekends on this game. Get a little drunk and go farm sim with Zach. Rye whiskey's my favorite. You need to try that rye whiskey I sent you the other day, Zach, the name of it. You need to try that. It's probably the best rye whiskey I've ever drank. It's a little more expensive, but outside of homemade rye that we get here, mountain rye, whatever they want to call it, Jägermeister and Crown. I don't like Crown. I don't like Crown Royal. I like Crown Apple. But I don't like Crown Royal. I don't know. That said, I like Seagram 7 with 7 Up. You know, 7 and 7. I like that. I think that's because that was my pa's drink, my Opa's drink. He drank 7 and 7. And I used to sneak 7 and 7 from him when I was young. I remember being like 12 years old and he went to the dance, left me there at the farm. And I went in the refrigerator and got his bottle of Seagram 7 and mixed it with Coke. Whew. Dude, I was like 12 years old, drunk as fuck. Talk about hair of the dog the next day. Biggest problem that bothers me is I can't have beer no more. I can't do beer or anything carbonated. And I can't, since I can't have carbonated, I can't have cola, stuff like that with my mixed drink. So now I just drink Everclear and tea. Well, I usually do lemonade, tea, mixed with Everclear, make a strong Arnold Palmer. And the damn liquor moves through me so quick, I can be slobbering freaking drunk and an hour later almost sober. Dude, I love this freaking mower. I know it breaks some people because it does so many things, but I guarantee you, my grandfather used a brush hog as a devourer. Well, not a devourer so much, but he used it as a grinder and everything. Man, he would straddle trees and roll them over and drive that rhino brush hog right on top of them. But that rhino bush hog was a single point hitch, heavy duty, thick walled. The blades were freaking 1/2 inch thick on the damn thing and 5 inches wide. 1/2 inch thick blades, 5 inches wide, like 9 inches long, I think. And they would chop any damn thing up. They chopped a lot of cable line up because the stupid cable company wouldn't put their line in the air. And we'd be out doing custom bush hogging or something, run over somebody's cable line. Figures that damn John Deere would be right in the way. I gotta take you back to the damn dealership or throw you in the river, one of the two.
Now run along before you catch a history lesson the hard way. They say the world's
You gonna be around Saturday, Zach?
but I still wear boots and I still
Either Saturday or Sunday during the day?
porch light burning and an old hound dog singing Hank at night.
I'm not for sure exactly what the wife has planned for this weekend. That's why I'm asking about either day.
Don't know the cost of a hard day's work or friends you lost, but I still tip my hat and stand up tall, even if I'm the last one to recall. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. Grand
Okay. So she works Monday. Will you maybe be around Monday during the day? Because I've been tied up in the evenings with Tim, usually working on mods and stuff. But I'd like to get with you during the day to set some stuff up. I got some files to send you. Then we can make a list of other stuff. Okay. Sure, let me know, man. May just holler at you tonight or tomorrow if you're around. It won't take long. I need to get a list. Where the hell did Kansas run off to? I hope. Be right back, y'all. Let me adjust something here. Okay. Music will be back in a minute, folks. We'll go holler at somebody. What you doing, homie? I was like, where the hell Kansas go? And I looked over here and I saw you. I thought, stomach. I saw you say, well, hell, you got just care about what I was like. Oh man, what happened was that stupid that Streamlabs popped up, right? And your message popped up right below it. And when I looked over, it was just blue. So I was like, oh, it's Streamlabs. Nah, I was telling Brian, I go to Planet Fitness and they got a sauna there, and I stay the hell out of it because there's a bunch of old weird men in there, butt naked, wearing nothing but towels, and that just ain't my swing, you know. Well, it wouldn't be bad going into the sauna if it wasn't the same guy in there every time we go. Like, I'm asking myself, what's he doing? He in there ding ding watching, you know? They can't hear you. Hang on a second. I'm gonna unmute your ass so they can hear you. Let's see here. Here we go. Got that.
I better put my filter on then.
I ain't worried about them. What the hell's YouTube gonna do to me?
Put my fucking filter on.
Oh, I'm not on the phone. I'm over in Discord. Yeah. Nah, I went over and popped in somebody's voice chat to holler at Kansas for a minute. It was like, we could hear your phone call. I'm like, oh, hell, I ain't on the phone. Nah, you disappeared. I was like, crap, man. I'm gonna go holler at him, too. Get on his ass, tell him, man, don't you be running out my chat like that.
I need to see
what's Wright doing? Logging?
I'm not exactly sure what this game is. He's like he's tearing shit up with a sledgehammer.
Oh. He playing some other different game then.
Looks like it'd be a good way to...
They gonna spank me and take my birthday away. Exactly, Zach. What's YouTube gonna do? I got approved as a YouTube partner. I didn't monetize. What they gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna take... Okay, go ahead.
What you gonna take away from me? Yeah.
Well, last time they suspended me for 3 days because somebody lied.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Dolphin Face.
Try to talk to me like we're friends.
Oh, yeah, she tries like every now and then she'll holler at me, hey, Beard. I'm like, I ain't got nothing to say to her.
I'm not gonna be rude. But...
Me either. I'm not gonna be rude to anybody else's
stream. I only said hey the other day just to make the chat not awkward.
I'm not gonna be rude in anybody else's stream, but I ain't got no love there, you know.
Yeah, I went to Spaces last night and she tried to do that. I was like, well, I'm out.
Oh God, Zach starting that. Bearded, can we talk? Bearded, can we talk? No, we can't.
Make shit to talk about. Don't make it weird. Don't be weird. Yeah, she made shit sound like it was something else. Like, what the?
I went into 3 streams last night after Josh showed me how to do the changing the color on the buildings in the game. Tim went to bed because he wasn't feeling great, or he was tired from staying up with me till like 3 in the morning the night before. I went into like 4 streams, and every one of them she's modded in. I was like, yep, I'm out.
What's wrong with these folks? Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna get muted or something. You know what I mean?
I don't care about that. That's just crazy to.
Muted or banned for no reason. You know, I
guess I can't say much. She was a mod in mine there for a second.
But that's back when she was somewhat normal.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. It'd be all right. She ain't gonna.
And then it got to her head. The more people that calls her princess and everything, she got weird.
But I remember she muted Timbo or something. He just made a little joke. She got offended. Like, well, you ain't doing that in my chat, man. He was just joking. We ain't muting people just because you can't take a joke.
Your boy Eric muted Jason for no reason. He comes in, he's like, hi, Kansas. He comes in, he's like, hi, Kansas. Got a 30-minute mute. I was like,
yeah, I really should have ripped it from him right then.
Dude, he's over there messing with the Brits now.
It's rinse and repeat, yeah.
Rinse and repeat. Same thing he did over here.
All again.
Exactly. I'm sitting there watching it. It's the exact same thing he said to you, the same thing he said to me about, oh, I'll promote you, I'll help you grow. All you got to do is this, that, you know, blah, 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 blah. And he's doing it with the Brits. Yeah, I don't want his bots, man. I don't want his bots. He could have got Doc's channel completely fucking removed.
Yep.
Go from 800 to 2700, from 800 to 2700 overnight. And he's like, oh, I put your link in my Filipino chat or whatever the hell it was, and all my friends came and joined you. Nah, man, YouTube removed 970 bots, I think it was, when Doc reported it to YouTube that he thought he was being botted. 970, I think it was. That they actually.
He did that, actually.
Eric the Viking. Eric the Crazy Viking.
He ain't crazy, he ain't no Viking. He needs to change his name. Vikings don't act.
He could say he didn't bot it, but he literally told Doc, he says, I'm going to help you grow. He said, and then when Doc's like, holy crap, I went up 2,000 subs overnight. Eric's like, oh, you're welcome. I sent all my friends to you. Then Doc, all of a sudden, his algorithm changed where it was only being, his shorts and everything were only being shared in Asia. So he contacted Google and wanted to know why he wasn't being, like, he was not getting the views in America. And they said that his viewer count was from Asia. And he's like, no, I think my account got bought. He's got the emails and he shows them, you know, where they said they removed, I think it was 970 bots.
What a view. Yeah, that's
970 bots. Well, he banned us pretty much. He banned Kansas and Doc and everybody from his streams because he was cussing his son out on a live stream. Called his ass on it.
Yeah, I checked his ass. He didn't like that.
No. Cussing at a 15-year-old kid for reading the chat. Cussing at him for singing. Playing the game and singing. Don't sing. It's not professional. Don't read your chat out loud. If you're going to act like them Americans who don't know how to behave, you can just go to fucking bed right now. You know?
Yeah, pretty much called him stupid.
Called him stupid. You're going to act like them stupid Americans. And we weren't doing nothing.
He was, I'll tell you right now, he was jealous that his son had more people in his chat than that piece of shit did. That's exactly what it was. Because he made a comment earlier before that pretty much
everybody was hanging out with his son.
Yeah, because I don't like to be around miserable ass people. And that's exactly what Eric is, miserable. So miserable, he don't even want his own son to be happy. He wants his son to be miserable too. Sorry ass coward. God damn it, I messed up.
But he's doing the same thing. Like I was talking to Big A, and Big A said, oh, he does the same thing. He finds small YouTubers who don't have a lot of followers, and he'll start, you know, coming in and being like, oh yeah, I'm so great. I got 31 servers that you can come play in and all that crap. He did it to me. He did it to Kansas. He did it to Doc. He did it to everybody else. He'd do it to Country and everyone else. And he told Doc flat out, he says, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help Gold Gaming. I'm going to help Kansas. And I'm going to help Bearded grow. Well, when he sent Doc 2,000 freaking bots, I flat out said, I don't want no damn help.
I don't want his kind of growth. I'm good. Well, I'm glad it didn't get to that point.
You asking who got me suspended, Noah? what's his name? Cyber Ninja? No, that wasn't his name. Samurai
I don't
Ninja
even
Jack.
remember
Samurai
Jack.
Ninja. Samurai
Yeah, I remember
Ninja
Jack.
Jack.
'Cause
And
she changed her
Sydney
name to Jack.
Morse. And Sydney Morse.
Sydney Morse Jack at the time.
Yeah,
That was
Sydney
weird.
Morse Jack, Sydney Morse Blue Zack. Samurai Jack, that's it.
I don't even hardly remember him.
Then people got sand in their vagina because she had talked to him for like 3 days and all of a sudden was calling him her husband, and all I did was the dad came out in me. I was like, hey, look, you don't need to
Y'all
be,
not doing that.
you need to be careful. These guys will take advantage of you know? And she's talking about going on the road with this guy. He's going to get his CDL and she's going to go on the road and be his truck driving wife and all this crap. They talked for like 3 days. I was like, look, you're a young girl. You're lonely. You know, and next thing I know, I'm a piece of shit. Well, if that makes me a piece of shit, I'll own that title all day long.
Shit, she's gonna end up in an unsolved case.
Over the next 48 hours or some crap.
Yeah, doing that shit.
We'll see you later, Josh. Have a good one, man. I mean, we were doing a 9-hour stream. I was about 9 hours into a stream, 9 or 10 hours in. Somebody made it, not me, not Zach, not Kansas, not Country Boy, not Doc, none of us who were Sydney Morse, none of us made a comment about her. One person came in my stream, made a comment about her, and all of a sudden my stream ended. And I wasn't allowed to upload. I couldn't upload. I couldn't do nothing. And I couldn't go live. I got a message from you. I got an email from YouTube that I was temporarily restricted because there had been complaints of harassment and bullying.
Please.
Later, Zach. And I didn't. They looked at my stream. I didn't. The only thing that I was guilty of that night was being drunk and playing copyrighted music. And I had no intentions of keeping the stream after I ended it. I was going to delete it anyways to avoid copyright.
Right.
Yo, what's up, Device? He said, sup, my brother Kansas.
Look, my known brother Device. Yeah, it was.
I don't know,
Whack
man.
shit.
People are weird. People are weird.
That's the damn truth. That is the damn truth.
I mean, hell, they went into Gold Gaming's stream and blocked Gold just so they could cuss Jason out. You know?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Because Jason, if anybody ever deserved to be in trouble for fucking with that girl, it was Jason. He trolled the shit out of her. You know what I mean? But I think it was love. You know, he had a thing for her, and then
poor kid.
looking for love in all the wrong places.
That's
YouTube damn sure ain't the place you need to be looking for love, folks.
No, man. Social media period's a trash idea. Trust me.
Well, Eric accused you and Doc of being butt buddies.
He just because he wanted to be Doc's butt buddy.
He did. He had the hots for Doc. I don't care what anybody says.
Me into his fantasies. I don't think so, man. That was just a weird response to get checked for bullying your own kids.
Well, I found out yesterday that me and Device are having a baby.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're gonna name it Zach. Going to name it Zach.
That's funny.
Ah, shit, what happened? Man, I don't even want love in person. If I ever end up single again, y'all, I'm buying a puppy. I'm buying a puppy.
That's better.
Less trouble.
That way.
Cheaper.
More
less
loyal.
trouble. Loyal. An illegitimate butt baby. That thing's going to hurt when I pass it.
Sounds rough, man.
Find love in person so you can't always see the red flags in person, man. Some of them are good at hiding it until they're inside your house. I need more
Where the hell you gonna meet somebody in person these days?
No shit, they're all on the fucking internet, man. Dude, I
don't go to bars and shit, so I mean, I don't go to. I ain't going to no. I don't go to church.
We went out to
like,
dinner the other day. We went out to, well, it was more like lunch. Me and the wife went out to lunch, and I told her, I said, put your damn phone down. What? I put your damn phone down.
put that
We're
damn
sitting
thing
at a
down.
table. Let's have a conversation. And I was sitting there looking around the restaurant, and everybody in that restaurant was
Everybody.
on their phone, not talking
It
to each
really
other.
it makes you just think, wow, what the fuck.
I told her, I said, I'm gonna make you start leaving your damn phone in the car when we go into places, because you just, that electronic boyfriend, you know, just has her attention.
Oh, I'll intentionally put my phone up, not look, because I'll look around like everybody else, look like zombies. I'll intentionally put my phone in my pocket and just sit there. I'll stare at the wall. I don't give a shit. But I'm not about to sit there on my phone like the rest of these people. Hell no.
I don't get
Everybody's
it, man.
got their face buried. I mean, I do it at home, but I mean, I don't.
But
really
I
have
mean,
a
if you're
life,
sitting at the
but-
table with somebody for
Well,
dinner,
I'm with somebody. My phone's up. Yeah, you got my attention.
have a
I
conversation
just think
with
that's
the
rude.
people you
Yeah, I
with.
think it's rude as shit. Yeah.
I go to the doctor's office and everybody's sitting in there's on their phone, and I'm just like,
Yep.
I'm the weird one reading a magazine. I'm sorry, man. Them highlights magazines from when I was a kid, I see them in there. I still pick them up and look at them. Yeah. I don't get it, man. We'd be driving. Ah, crap.
Oh shit! There it is.
I mention her and she appears. Probably hiding in here somewhere. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay, I'll answer your question, Lone Wolf. I'm not going to say she's a bad person. I'm going to say that she is immature and easily influenced by other individuals to say things, make decisions, and act in ways that are inappropriate for her.
Oh, we talk about Sid.
Yeah, somebody asked me in my chat if she was a bad person. I'm not going to say
No,
she's
yeah,
a
I
bad
wouldn't
person. I'm
say
going to say
that.
she's stupid. She's
She's
easily
young and just young and dumb. It's just
young
you
and
know,
easily confused. I don't care for her because her boyfriend reported my channel and tried to get me removed from YouTube, and I don't respect that because I had not attacked her or him. I was not part of the whole, oh, look thing, you know. Little joke here and there about her getting married or whatever you want to call. She's just toxic, dude. Drama follows her. Just watch.
Yeah,
Just go in a stream and watch, and you'll see. It'll be. She used to come into my stream and say that she was going to eat herself into a diabetic coma. Well, that's an insult to people that are diabetics. I'm sorry, it is. Diabetes is not a joke. Or she was going to have a heart attack because she drank too much caffeine. Or just, it's always something.
something. It's always somebody's dying. or
Somebody's
it's just every-
dying. Her dad's ignoring her. She had a husband that was a firefighter apparently. Then she was online married to Samurai Jack, and
Yeah, then
whoever-
was that? Was her firefighter husband also an online thing?
yeah,
too?
it
Like,
was an
just-
online thing. It was an online
I just-
thing,
yeah.
100%.
I just don't want to deal with that shit.
And it was just always something. I don't know if she has issues, whatever, but I would just say she's young and ignorant. And hopefully, I wish her the best, and I hope one day she grows up.
Exactly.
But I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm damn near a 50-year-old man, and I really can't play that. You're my best friend today, and then tomorrow they hate you, and the next day they're your best. I can't do that.
Nope.
But
I
I
built
am.
that shit from nobody at any age.
I mean, me and her had a falling
How
out.
young or old.
We agreed to put it behind us, and then that crap happened. And I just, third strikes,
Oh yeah, I hear that.
But I'll tell you right now, you make your own opinion and your own decision on her, and don't allow me to influence.
Yeah,
Because I'm just a nobody that you don't know, and I could be blowing smoke out my ass, but I'm not. I can show the emails.
Yeah, you'll figure it out, but yeah, don't.
Just watch, and don't allow yourself to get wrapped up in it, because the drama will come.
Absolutely. Like in Kiwi stream, I just said hi back to her just to just to be cool.
And it's
not
instantly,
be
are we
awkward and
cool? Are
instantly-
we cool? Are we cool?
Oh, I would have took her mod away for that. I just ignored her. I'm like, I'm not getting into this shit right now.
I don't get it. There's only so many channels you can be muted in or banned from before, I'm gonna change subject now. So what are you farming?
Right now, I'm still setting my farm up on Montana.
On Montana? Oh, so you setting up?
Well, I keep taking breaks, and cause I hate building, so I take breaks and go mow grass or
the
something.
device. F. Samuel. Now that is probably one of the only people that I truly dislike is Samuel. Like,
Yeah, that dude.
I truly dislike that guy.
He knows what the hell he's doing.
He knows what the fuck he's doing. The fact that he came back when you kicked him out of my stream, and the fact he came back in with another account just to troll,
Yep.
instantly just trolling.
That's deliberate shit.
That's deliberate as shit, and it says he knows what he's doing and he's controlling his actions. But he uses that learning disability or whatever he's
Then
got
he-
as a crutch.
Come in under a second account and laugh like he knows what he's doing.
Mhm.
I don't play that shit. You ain't gonna block me. And
I
everyone's
still want to
chat
know why
come
Dust
back
Bunny
and
got
call him
into
bro.
it with him. I still want to know why Dust Bunny got into it with him the other day.
I can only imagine. It's Samuel.
Well, I know that one day she told him because he was begging her for a mod, but somebody told me she actually got on his ass, put him in his place, and I was like, she don't do that to nobody. You know what I mean?
Maybe will bring it out of you. It's like Nacho. You see how always fun, cool he is, man. So
Samuel
just a
will
couple
bring it
seconds
out
ago,
of him.
Samuel brought out he got serious right quick. Told me he wasn't playing that bullshit. That boy has a way of bringing that out of people.
And Nacho's cool with everybody. He laughs and
That's
jokes.
what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the only time I've seen Nacho.
I remember that day he told me, he's like,
Serious.
Samuel, stop telling people where you live. He's like, we know your
Yeah,
name. We know
gives
where
a
you live.
shit.
You put your address. And he was putting where he was at. He's like, I'm at Walmart right now in Vicksburg, Mississippi,
Yeah.
standing
This
in
ain't
the...
Facebook, man.
He was putting what aisle he was on and everything else. It's like, man, if somebody don't like you and they see that, they could show up there and punch you in the face.
Tell me where you're at, Gillette, Wyoming, motherfucker. I don't come see you.
And then he was telling Gold to kick me out of his chat one day. I was like, what the hell?
Goes
Don't make
around pissing
Kansas
people
break out the
off.
Mossberg. You got device in here. Don't make Kansas break out the Mossberg.
It's
Boom.
always locked, cock.
Cocked
I
and
pulled it on
locked,
him so many
Rick.
times. I can't tell you how many channels I've booted him from.
I thought about unmuting him from this channel just so he come back in and do it again.
Just for fun. Just do it again. Hell yeah.
You be
So
having
he'd
a
make
bad
his-
night and I
he'd
go
make his way
unblock you.
back.
You be having a bad night and I unblock him and he pops up. Yo, 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 yo.
Blast.
Boom.
Yeah. That's just crazy. That fool.
Fucking
gave him a wrench, man.
country boy said slides Kansas a box of slugs. Look at bird
Hell
shot. Here's some
yeah.
slugs.
Who was that guy that modded him? Did somebody modded Samuel that you saw?
BDD Gaming.
Oh,
Is
dude's
that
crazy.
Big Daddy Dave?
That's the dude that interviews people.
Is that the guy that does the interviews and shit? BDD? Yeah, Samuel's a mod in his chat.
He's modding. He's interviewing people. That's just hilarious. That's
He
crazy.
needs
that
to
boy
interview
wrench.
Samuel. He needs to interview Samuel. I want to hear this motherfucker on the mic.
I swear, I bet that fool's so articulate and fucking. He
Fucking-
speaks so well. I bet you.
device says Big Dick Dolores.
I mean, I don't know, man.
But no, it was BDD. I don't have a problem with him, but why the hell would you mod Samuel? Of all people, you mod the person that actually needs to be moderated.
Yeah, that's wild to me, man.
Well, I modded Jason, so I can't say a whole lot. But there was a reason I modded Jason, and I was open about it.
That's a little bit different, though.
I was hoping that he would, like, try to grow up a little bit. You know, take a little responsibility. Maybe not be a total butthole. That didn't work, though.
He does all right, but then he still has his moments.
Yeah. You know, he did a lot better. After I modded him, I give the kid credit. He started trying to be professional. And then he mutes my brother.
Oh, man.
I was like, motherfucker, don't mute my
What are you
brother.
doing, man? Not my brother.
Well, I was trying to protect the girls because he made a comment that was disrespectful. Dude, you was just talking about stump breaking a midget. You...
Yes. I respect what he was trying to do. But
That
yeah,
was the most hilarious conversation ever when Jason started talking about stump breaking a midget. I was like, holy shit.
Man, that's...
Boganery last night. He's like,
I'm not
for
gonna ask.
everything I've been known for, from fisting furries to banging sheep, the one thing y'all remember me for is Iron Rue.
I guess I didn't catch that one. So yeah, I'm out of the loop on that one.
Country missed the conversation about the bloomin' onion last night.
Oh man,
I laughed so hard, Kansas.
y'all couldn't hear me, but I was over here just dying.
Friggin' Badger was like, dude, you got me in effing tears. Stop, man. Come on, stop.
Especially you talk about your nephew or whatever.
Oh man, Kyle, he's
like
special.
onions?
He's honestly
They're just
special.
happy,
He's
dude.
like, he's
Right,
honestly
yeah.
special. And I mean, the doctor, something happened when he was being born. Like he got stuck, and you know how they use like the forceps things to like try to adjust
oh,
them.
man, yeah.
They did something to his head. He's got scars on his head from it. Like it damaged his brain. And he's smart as shit, dude. Like wrestling, he is a walking dictionary of wrestling.
Oh,
Anything
heck
you
yeah.
want to know about it, I mean, from the 70s up, and you know, he loves it. He's obsessed with it. And he was like, "Oh, you like to eat onions, Uncle Kenny? Uncle Marvin, you like to eat onions?" And then I was laughing. He goes, "Oh, Uncle Joe, you like to eat onions?" I said, "Nope, don't eat them. Don't eat any kind of vegetables." And still to this day, when I see him every now and then, he'll just pop up. "You like to eat onions, don't you?" "Nope, don't eat them." And then he'll start laughing.
Only the ones I like.
Oh God, it was so
That's
bad. It
funny
was
shit.
it was so horrible, man. And then Zach comes into my stream today and he starts talking about blooming onions.
Oh, that's funny right there.
I'm gonna have to
That's
tell
enough
Cole that
light.
story. I'm gonna have to tell Cole that story one of these days.
Oh, I think Cole will get a kick out of it.
Oh, you know he would.
Guarantee it.
He'd be like, "You heard it here, folks. You heard it here,
Here
folks."
What is this? Open storage dialogue.
So, what farm did you
Was-
choose? Man, that stupid plane is annoying. It
Uh,
just keeps flying over my farm.
I'm gonna go look what it's actually called, so I'll stop calling it Farm 6. I know it's like timber or some shit. Here we go. Timber and sage.
Timber and sage.
But I like it because it's way back here in the corner. Ain't nobody got no reason to be back here but me.
Yeah.
This is where I'd want to be in her life, just off away and left alone.
That's what I was saying. I told my wife, I said, "I don't want no neighbors." She's
Neighbors
like,
suck.
"I agree." Dude, I've been dealing with Little Mexico across the road. That's what they call it. People say I'm being racist. No. They
That's what they
call it
that's
Little
what they call my
Mexico.
home. That's what they call my hometown.
They
But we
call
got
it
a
Little
meat packing
Mexico.
plant. Yeah, we got
The,
a
La-
meat packing plant, and they advertise down in Mexico, so we get a lot of that.
the Latinos across the road, all 7 houses of them, call that Little Mexico. I'm not being prejudiced when I say it, but they're assholes, man. They don't want me here. They own the lot next door. They own the house over there. They own the house on the south of me. They own the lot on the north of me. They own the house on the east of me, and they own the houses all on the west of me. I'm surrounded. They don't want me here, so they keep offering to buy my property. And if they would give me a legitimate, fair market value offer, I would take it and be gone in a heartbeat, homie. I would be gone out of this damn town, away from the meth monkeys and the freaking fentanyl fairies, and all the crap that's floating around here. The naked homeless people running up and down the street downtown. I ain't shitting when I say that either. There's a woman that they've gotten taken her to the hospital for 72-hour holds hundreds of times. You just see her butt naked running down 69 highway. Butt naked. And it ain't a pleasant sight, folks. It ain't a pleasant sight.
Oh, I bet it's not. But I don't have to see it.
I remember I was taking my wife to work one morning, and she works at the hospital right off of 69. Dude, we were sitting at the stoplight, and this naked woman just ran in front of the truck. Whew. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? It's like 5:30 in the morning, and there's a butt-naked blonde chick running down the middle of the road. Only in Muskogee.
Muskogee.
You know that song, We Don't Smoke Marijuana in Muskogee? Nah, we don't smoke marijuana in Muskogee. We just make methamphetamines. We were the meth capital of this state for a long damn time.
Oh yeah, meth is pretty big up here,
Shit's
especially in
horrible.
Rock Springs.
That shake and bake. You see them walking around shaking them bottles in Walmart, man. They arrest them. They've arrested people making that shit in Walmart, sitting there shaking them bottles, walking around.
No fucks given.
Used to live where in Muskogee? Smart person for leaving. Used to be an amazing town, man. Really did. We've got Honor Heights Park up there next to the VA that was created in honor of World War I veterans. Azalea Festival. We have the Castle of Muskogee here that does the Oklahoma Renaissance Fair. We have USS Batfish, which is World War II submarine. All that. Beautiful freaking, used to be a beautiful town, but the industry left and the town turned to shit. There's just no jobs, man. There's just no jobs. Zapata left and went to Mexico. Waterloo left and went to Arkansas. Freaking Camel Tire left and went to Mexico. They shut Fan Steel down because of some kind of radioactive crap from the metal they process. If you want a good job, you either have to drive to Pryor, which is about 60 miles, 70 miles, or you have to drive to Tulsa, Broken Arrow, which is the same.
Shit, I forgot I had this big ass thing. Man. Ever since precision farming, it looks like some shithead's gone and driven through all my fields.
You can turn that off. The tram lines. It's called tram lines.
Yeah, that shit's dumb, man.
You can turn it off in the precision farming menu somewhere. I'm not for sure where, but I saw somebody turn it off.
So I sure shit ain't using that.
It looks horrible, man.
Born and raised in Kansas, farming all around me. Ain't never seen that shit in my life. So saying it must be like a European thing. I don't know.
Only thing I've ever seen was on a field was where it has like that road that leads in and it's got a circle at the end of it, and they put a center pivot irrigation system there that like turns sets on that dry spot that like the arm, like it's like a keyhole in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
And that center pivot area, I've never seen tram lines or anything like that. No.
Never seen. No, not ever. This field doesn't got it though.
And it makes the fields look like shit when you look at them on the map.
Oh, it looks like ass.
Did you see they released a mod yesterday so that the AI leaves tracks in the field now?
Yeah,
I ain't getting that because if the AI leaves tracks in the field, they're going to cause crop damage.
Yeah,
And the
I
way
keep
the
my
AI
crop
fucking
destruction
runs,
on
they're going to
stuff.
destroy your fucking crops.
I'll be pissed. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
I thought it was cool that they would leave tracks in a field, but I started thinking about it. Well, if they're able to leave tracks, they're able to damage crops. And when they do like the 37-point turns on the corner,
Yep.
and they back into other fields and stuff like that.
I wish this dude would have made bigger pastures. That's my.
Let me see what's going on here. 5 messages. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. 100%, man. Somebody sent me a message and said another one to watch out for. And guess who it was? Custom gear shift.
The BVC
Yeah, with the
shifter
BBC
extension.
gear
Yeah.
shifter.
Shift extension, yeah. Let's go with that, man.
Wonder if DJ modding changed them 2 fields that look round on the small PDA. When you go to them in game menu PDA, they ain't round. Yeah, they're square. They're 2 1 fields that look round.
Oh, I guess I ain't seen it.
You look on your map, on the small map, they look round, but they ain't round. I just hope he doesn't do a save or an update that requires a new save. If he does, I'm just going to come in here and figure out what equipment I got and what money I got and what fields I got, and then I'm going to come back in and cheat my way back up to it. You know what I mean?
I guarantee Brian ain't gonna wanna.
Ain't going to want to update.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. He puts too much damn
But
work into it.
We'll be all right.
That's why I'm waiting.
I want to use course play, but it is what it is.
I'm waiting a little bit
And follow
before I
me.
do any more. I'm waiting a little bit before I do any modding to the map just to see if a new save, you know. Because if I come in and paint the buildings and remove stuff, and then you get a new save or a new, yeah, it's going to be gone. Mm-hmm.
The updates, I'll probably just use that for.
If the updates don't affect my gameplay, I don't care. If they're like, oh, remove collisions, did this, I don't care. I ain't update. Now, if it was something game breaking, I would.
Yeah. So I want him to update the course place compatibility or whatever the hell's going on.
I need to figure out course play.
Yeah, I was actually going to use it on these fields. I'm going to need it.
Yeah, you're going to need it. They're big enough, right?
I ain't been hired workers.
I don't know how to use course play. And like the follow me mod, I used it in 22 and it worked. But in 25, I can't.
Me. Yeah, Brian had issues adding to follow me on here too. So.
I couldn't get it to work right.
I was going to go help Cole. I had to take my header. I was going to have my pickup pull my header and follow me, but I couldn't do that. So I said, drive my truck, pick up there, and come all the way back in my truck. I'm not going, Brian. Follow me would be cool.
Fuck. Pardon my language, y'all. Damaging storms are possible overnight into early Friday, mornings across Oklahoma and North Texas. Storms moving out of Colorado and Kansas. Winds to exceed 80 miles an hour. Flash flooding are the main concerns. Golf ball sized hail possible. And it's going to be moving right down across me. Man. Just can't get a break. Freaking every time we turn around. I was supposed to paint the house this weekend. I had help that was going to come over and help me strip the house and paint it. Device said Kansas. I DM'd you. Holler at me whenever.
Oh, bet.
He's actually not in here, Device. He popped over to someone else's chat, but I related to him. Hello, Kansas. You have a new message from one unknown Devik. wound up making poor man's shepherd pie for dinner, a pound of each beef and turkey, family-sized package of mashed taters. But dude, I don't use the potatoes. Tell you what I make. I make redneck shepherd's pie. I take jalapeno cornbread, mix it up. I brown my hamburger meat up, and I add my vegetables, whatever I want. Corn, chopped up potatoes. I'll do chopped up potatoes, like the canned ones that are chopped, so that they're already cooked, and I don't got to cook it extra long. I'll season it up real good, mix that all together, and then I'll pour the cornbread on the top of it and bake it. Make like a redneck shepherd's pie using cornbread. Some people call it, what do they call it, tamale pie? It's redneck cornbread. It's redneck shepherd's pie.
Sounds far to me. Acres don't seem like it. Let's take it out. Look at the field. Oh yeah.
Looks like we buying a new car in the morning.
What's up?
They're getting us into a 2025 for the exact same payments we were making now on the 2023. Full warranty, all that. They're like, we just can't replicate it. And I mean, I'm upset, but I'm not mad at the dealership. You know what I mean? But I get it, dude. If they can't make it do what it's doing, then they can't fix it. You know what I mean? But you would think with the technology that's in these damn cars now, that it would throw some kind of a code. It's got to be a ground. Yeah. It's just annoying. And they're going to cover the tag taxes and title, gap insurance. So that'll save us like $3,000 between the gap insurance and the tag taxes and title. So well, they are sort of, because they are sort of. I'll explain it later or something once I know everything, but the wife's got to have a car. It's got to be reliable, dependable. I'm not getting a damn hybrid.
Yeah.
I called when the guy was like, "Oh, them hybrids are reliable." La 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 la. Dude, I called them. I called the Toyota place and I said, "Yeah, can I speak to the service department?" They put me in there. They put me on with the manager at the service department. I asked him about it. He was honest. He said they're reliable. They are. He says, but they have about 150,000 mile life expectancy on them. How much are they to replace? He said the one car that you're looking at, because I told him what car we were looking at, make, model. He said it'd be about $6,000 to replace the battery today. Well, 150,000 miles from now could be 10 years. You know what I mean? We don't drive a lot of places.
Yeah.
But I don't want to have a car that just comes off a warranty. We pay it off, and a year or two later, the damn 40-volt battery goes bad, and I've got to come up with $6,000, or I have just a lawnmower.
Yeah, it's whack. That's whack bullshit right there.
But they said Toyota is completely converting over to all hybrids.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
Okay, are we done with this field? Yep. So now I got a forage and shit, whatever you call it. Pickup wagon. I need a bigger pickup wagon. Agreed. I'm sure she does, Mac, and I'm sure my wife would love hers. But the problem is, I just don't want to deal with the expensive ass battery replacement. Because I don't have luck, man. I don't have good luck. If I have any kind of luck, it's bad luck. And I could literally see like that 10,000 or 100,000 mile warranty rolls off, and boom, battery's done.
Yeah.
We get 38
Sounds-
in the wife's car. On the highway, we get about 38, between 38 and 40, so.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great while things are good, but when it breaks down, that's when.
Yeah, because it ain't got a carburetor, and I don't know how to work on it.
Come on.
I don't want, some wife was talking to me about getting another truck. For me, I was like, I ain't buying nothing that don't have a carburetor. I want a single wire alternator, you know what I mean? One wire alternator, carbureted motor. I don't care if I only get 10 miles to the gallon. I ain't dealing with something I can't fix no more. Ain't doing it, ain't worth it. Be right back. Mama's calling.
Put it over there.
They was like, you have a problem with the car having 100 miles on it? Why has it got 100 miles? You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, it turns out they used it as a chaser vehicle because they had to deliver a car to another lot. So they used that car to follow, the other car to go to Tulsa and back. I'm like, no, I just don't want a car that they say, oh, it's got 100 miles on it. Let's say Country Boy bought the damn thing and had issues with it at 100 miles and brought it back. You know what I mean? They're like, no. It's never been owned by anybody else. It was a dealership car, and an employee drove it to bring an employee back from. I was like, okay, I can handle that. You know what I mean? But I don't want some car that somebody bought, and returned, and had some phantom issue that they couldn't fix, and they put it back on the lot.
Yeah, I hear that one.
Unlike my wife, I asked those questions because, dude, I did repos for 5 years. And I know how shady dealers can be.
Yeah, they could be some scumbags.
Yeah, 90s or older is what I'm sticking with. If I get another truck, man, I want a diesel. I want another diesel. Sold my diesel. I needed the money, dude. They gave me 6 months severance when they let me go. I was in October. And I'm starting to run short, so I sold my truck, sold skid steers, sold tractors. Did not get what I should have for the truck. Yeah, we were going to get a Toyota, but they want to give us a hybrid. because Toyota has converted over. They're converting over to all hybrids. So all 2025 Toyotas, Corollas, Camrys, all that crap are hybrids. I don't want a hybrid.
That airplane sounds like crap.
It does. It's like,
I would not get on an airplane that sounded like that. Like, there ain't no way we're making it to where we're going.
and I told him, I said, if you can find me a hybrid or a non-hybrid, I don't care if it's a 2024 that's new. If you can find me a non-hybrid, I'll buy it. You know what I mean? He said, nope, there's not one even in our dealer network. I was like, yeah, because everybody's buying them, you know? Just don't want a hybrid. Dude, we rented a car. We rented a car, and I think it was a Caprice or a Malibu or some bullshit like that. And when you would pull up to the stoplights and stuff, it would turn itself off. And then when you'd let off the brake, it would start itself back up. Now tell me that ain't some kind of damn technology that's going to cause you issues down the road.
Yeah. No, I don't like that at all.
Oh, well, it's saving fuel. How? I think it'd take more damn fuel to start the damn thing than it would to sit there and
Yeah,
shut
turn
it.
it on and off. Yeah. Listen to that bullshit.
That's why the wife was glad she didn't have it in her car, because, you know, she'd get that random won't start shit. And she was like, God, could you imagine if every time I pulled to the stoplight I had to worry about it starting?
Man, that's stress I don't need in my life.
I mean, she already stresses me to the core about this damn thing, so I'm just like, get her in a car and I'm done. Dude, they offered this truck at Toyota. They offered us the Tacoma that she liked. Son bitch, man, it was like 13,000 more, and I just don't want to take on 13,000 more in debt.
Device is gonna say get that.
Huh?
So device is gonna say do that.
Well, yeah, he told me to get a Toyota. I wouldn't have to worry, and that's what we wanted to get. My wife wanted a Toyota. She wanted a Camry. But all of them are... And then they told us that it would be a week and a half till they could get them, because they don't even have any in stock here. There goes the lawnmower. That fucking airplane sounds like a lawnmower.
You know what we're gonna do with these potatoes and these beets, man?
Find you a big ass silo.
They're getting plowed into the ground. I mean, these taters are ready to go, but man, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I harvested potatoes for what, 7 hours yesterday.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm gonna knock my money down. So
Oh, I drive a Tesla truck, and everybody says I'm stupid. No, I don't want to own it, but I drive the shit out of a Tesla truck. What is it, like 750 horsepower at the rear wheels? Fast as shit. I would drive that son bitch. I'd go out in the field and mud with it and just destroy it all to hell. You know what I mean?
I'd drive to the edge of a cliff and jump out before.
Oh, we could have fun on that with that thing though, man. Think about that, Kansas. Take that son
Oh
bitch
yeah, I'd
out
destroy
mudding.
it first. But...
Take it out mudding. Ramp it. Rip the rear bumpers off of it. I mean,
if it could even handle all that. Yeah.
When we was done, sit there and recycle the battery. Take the battery down to the recycling center that buys batteries. And then sit there and fucking recycle that body, that stainless steel body. Take it to the scrapyard. And we got one here in town that is pink. Then there's another one that's neon green. And then there's one that's like got tiger stripes on it. And I'm just like, man, that's some weird motherfuckers that own them things running. Driving a pink, and it's a dude that drives the pink Tesla Cybertruck. And I don't have a problem with the color pink, but fuck.
I mean, whatever floats his boat, man.
But a pink Cybertruck, that's just weird. Oh, they work in the dirt. You go watch
Yeah, see, I wasn't sure.
Go watch Keemstar. His name's Keemstar, that dickhead that has drama alerts and stuff. He's got one. He's up in New York. He's got videos when they were showing that one. They said, oh, it won't climb a hill and all that stuff. Shit, he's got videos of his with like 850 horsepower, and it's like 700 foot-pounds of torque at the rear end or some shit. He's sitting there climbing hills with it, ramping it, jumping the creek, all kinds of stuff. I just want it so I can go get drunk, climb in the passenger seat, and tell it to take me home. Oh, I agree, Device. They don't need to. Man, I just really can't afford right now until they release me to go back to work. Really can't afford taking on like, I think it was like $13,000 more in debt. I just can't do it. We have the money to pay it. It's just, is the money always going to be there? You know what I mean? And my wife drives bad enough in a car. I don't want to see her trying to drive a truck.
Oh, heck.
Oh, dude, she's got tunnel vision. When she drives, she don't notice nothing around.
Oh, that's not good. That ain't good at all.
I seen the one posted on the internet that had a Thundercats emblem on the side of it. Get her a trailer house toter. Yeah. One of them Ford F800s or whatever, the semis that tote the trailer houses. Little short frame on it. I'll tell you one thing I didn't like was that Toyota Corolla they got us in right now is the loaner vehicle. It's such a short wheelbase that it'll beat the shit out of you going down the road.
Hold up. How's this plow free? But then if I want to lease it costs me $255.
Go get a plow from the store, will we? Well, you won't be able to use GPS with
I ain't
it.
driving all the way up there. Yeah, I need my GPS, man.
You might be able to
I
use
won't know what
your
to do.
might be able to use
That's all I
a
got.
advanced engine, whatever advanced vehicle one. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I did for that cultivating job. Is why I didn't use advanced motor. But I just borrowed the tractor and the cultivator. Then I hooked the cultivator to my tractor. I drove that sumbitch all the way home, though. I thought about flying it.
Got to use Big Roy to use some plowing.
Oh, you got Big Roy?
Oh, hell yeah. That's like, I think it's like the second tractor I bought. I had to have Big Roy. It just sucks. There's no 3-point in the back.
Yeah, that does suck.
And I was using my big old plow. I know that nobody else probably likes but me. But
Oh, I use that one where it turns, where you have to
you got
turn
to flip it
when-
over. Yeah, but you have to get that damn
trail lifter.
trail lifter, and the one I got is kind of long, and Big Roy's already long, and that plow's long. And it just makes for a shit show.
It gives you 3 pivot points, basically, almost. Which
It'd be fine on a big ass, monster field. Like they're on like 61. It'd be great.
I want to see Big Roy on Dakotas. See how he
Oh,
handles
man.
them hills. Because Big Bud struggled. You own 4 Toyotas with over 650,000 miles combined between them. I had to finally replace the 30-year-old fuel pump on one of them. I'd like to get an older Toyota.
He said 4 Toyotas.
Yeah, he owns 4 Toyotas.
The hell, man.
That's Device.
Baller, man.
Well, let me buy one of them from you. Trust me. If anything else goes wrong, it will be a Toyota, and I don't give a shit if it's a hybrid. You know what I mean? She flat out told him, though, she's like, Toyota offered me this much for my car. Y'all need to at least give me that much. They're like, oh, we'll make it a little better. We'll throw in tags, taxes, title. That's almost $2,000 here. And then they covered the gap payment and the tire and window warranty. So they're eating
Not bad, not bad.
they're eating several $1,000. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Man.
I told my wife, I said, I'm not paying the tag, taxes, and title on this vehicle when it's not my fucking fault that we're having to get a new vehicle. Be different if I got bored with the damn thing and took it down and wanted a new one, you know?
Right, right.
That's what a friend of mine does, dude. He keeps a vehicle for 2 years. I'm like, why don't you just lease it? Well, you know, he'll keep them for 2 years and then take them down, trade them in. And he ends up upside down almost, you know? Just lease the damn thing, you know? Just lease it. Makes more sense.
Alfalfa ready.
Lease it for 24 months and you ain't got to worry about it. Then you go down and get the next best thing. He does it with his box trucks too. He does one of those speedy delivery services that does like the less than truckloads. He'll do that. He'll buy a box truck. He'll keep it for 2 years and then go sell it. Trade it in, get a new one. And I get that, you know, but at the same time, the truck's running good and ain't nothing wrong with it. Why the fuck? I think he's using it as tax write-offs or something. That's what I'd do if I could write it off on taxes. Every time I go buy leather or anything, or I go to Tulsa or something, I always make sure to buy. If I go to Oklahoma City, I always make sure to buy something business related, and it goes on the taxes. You know? Cover that mileage. That's why you see all them YouTubers film their suppers, like when they go out to dinner and all that shit. They claim it as an expense because they put it in their videos.
Ah, good thinking.
Not for sale, Francis. Oh, come on, man. Hook a brother up, Devick. That'd be part of your child support payment for that alien baby. I think 32 miles an hour is a little too fast to be picking grass.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Trying to think here. Where my horse is at?
He calling me Francis. So what do you think of the Versatiles?
Overall, I like them. There's a couple that I don't understand why they don't got decals on or nothing, or decals.
Yeah.
They don't got that. They don't got that.
Man, that damn Canadian used to say decals, and it got stuck in my damn head. Listening to him say that for like 5 years, every day. Oh, the decals, the decals, the decals. Read the decal. And I got some, and I've always said it since then. And people will be like, it's decals. And I'm like, oh, it's decals to me.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. I'll let somebody say however the hell they want, unless they're 100% saying wrong. Like I was watching Looney Farm Guy, and I noticed he was saying, well, shit.
Yeah, it's Canadians. Like they say Z, like from A to Z. What the hell's Z?
Yeah, I don't get that.
When I was learning AutoCAD years ago, my instructor was Canadian. And he would say, on the Z axis. And I'm like, I had to ask him, I was like, what the hell's a Z axis? You know, Z. I'm like, you mean Z?
No,
He's like, yeah,
no,
Z.
Z.
I'm like,
No,
I told him, I said, I don't speak French or Greek or whatever the hell you're talking. I'll speak American. It's Z.
It's easier to say Z, man. Why you gotta make shit more difficult? Z, I don't know what the hell, yeah. I never heard that one.
Apparently, it's from Old English, like Zeta or something like that was the Z, and now I remember me and Herd was talking about it because he was laughing because I had that stream called From A to Z, farming from A to Z when I was in Canada, farming in Canada, farming from A to Z.
Guess I didn't register for me. See if I can put horses there. Shit. I wish this thing went faster than 13 miles per hour, though, man.
I'm doing 33.
Yeah, Big Roy, he's really slow.
You're wishing he could go 13, ain't you?
I'm wishing he could go 30s just to
30.
get to where I'm going.
Oh,
Then
you're
we'll
going
knock
down
it
the road.
Like I'm
Shit.
driving. Yeah, this is it. He maxes out at 14.
That's what I'm saying. They need to have like a road gear. You know what I mean? Put a road gear in it. We could turn the damn cruise control down and slow him down, make him go 30. Put a road gear in.
So now I gotta wait for someone to put out a modded version of this, and then I can. If they don't do it, I'll do it myself.
I was gonna say you can go into your game
Fix the
file.
speed.
I think you can go.
Well,
into
I wasn't sure if I could. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could do that.
I'm not sure if you can because it's DLC.
That's what I was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because it's that weird ass file that it installs. They have to verify every time you go to log in.
Actually, now that I'm here, this would be a good spot for horses and cows. Shit. Just don't know.
Damn, I've been streaming 5 hours.
Put
Still got 14 people watching.
in work.
A bunch of
I know I
people
need to
left when
stream, but man.
several people left when I gave my opinion on Sydney, and I figured they would have told her. I was like, well, he's out there.
Must be their besties.
What'd you say? Lima, Oscar, Lima? Exactly. LOL. Lima. Lima, Oscar, Lima. I'm thinking I'm going to sell that silage that I'm making because I can get like $700 a liter for it or something at the animal dealer, and I only got $70,000. I need some money, you know what I mean? And I got 2 fields, one clover and one alfalfa that I'll probably get 3 cuts a year off of. So
There'll be a few fields of those.
yeah, Foxtrot, Unicorn,
taking advantage.
Charlie, Kilo. I'll still make enough, and I ain't got no animals right now, so I don't really need it. Make more money off of the silage than I would just selling the grass.
I don't do cattle and horses. I'll do pigs, but think
I like
Brian's
pigs.
gonna Edit something, so I don't, because I'm not doing.
You're not gonna
I'm not
ride them
doing
and wipe them.
three different crops. Or Big A. I was in his stream one day and he showed us. There's that. It's that tomahawk. It's like a hay blower, straw blower.
Yeah.
But he said if you put corn into it, pig feed will come out. I'm like, well, shit then. All right, bet.
Yeah, I need that.
Less. Say less. I mean, I already had it, but I didn't know it did that.
Mac, you
Like
buy a
wouldn't
lot of
know-
grass.
I never would have figured that out.
Mac's sitting
I
here
never
saying
would've-
he sells a lot of grass. I said, hell, you buy a lot of grass.
He smokes a lot of grass, motherfucker.
Who keeps putting the stop signs? Yeah. 5th time I put it in the bushes, and that shit, I didn't turn my damn picker back up. I'm just driving through the damn field, not picking up shit.
Horses here, cows over there, cattle. See if I can run a fence across these creeks.
Dude, I was looking at this. I got that damn trailer color just right on spot for matching this versatile. I mean, that's pretty damn close.
Yeah, I got 3 versatiles on my farm now.
Well, this little one was cheaper than the other tractors for modern, you know.
Yeah, I got the small one. I got the 365 and the Big Roy.
I had Big Roy, but I had to sell him.
But that's the most modern shit. I'm not gonna get. That's as new as I'm gonna get. The rest of my shit's gonna. Then I was looking. Yeah, and I was looking at that grain card, that self-propelled grain card.
It's a little
I'm
new.
hoping I can dump into it.
You can't dump into it. No. Or yeah. From a combine? You can dump
Yeah,
into
for
it.
the ones I'm using, I don't.
Well, I
It
use
looks.
I don't think it has right. It has like I went through the side of it with a because you know the Massey that they start you out with.
Yeah.
I was using it, and I dumped from it into it.
Like, did it dump over or did it go through it?
No, it went
Is it
into it.
no? Okay,
It's
so so I wasn't sure.
it won't fall through it. No, it's got a fill unit set up, CPU mesh
Well, I
fill
just meant
unit.
if maybe the pipe actually went into it because there's no collisions, or if it actually went over. Cause you know that'll mess up my immersion.
I don't remember if it went in it or over it. I don't.
I'm gonna find out though, because I bought it. I'm sure she's gonna give it a shot, because that thing is sweet.
It would damn sure be nice
Yeah.
to, you know, put a course player, if you had course play, running a combine, and you just drive right next to it.
Yeah. We got auto drive, but Brian has to do all that for me because I don't know spit.
I don't know shit about auto drive.
I need to learn it because it's awesome to have, especially by yourself. Just throw out my pipe and it comes up there and unloads me. It's nice. I just
What you
don't
out there in the field throwing
understand
your pipe out?
Shit, you know how I do.
Nacho earlier talking about he 3 steps, not 2 steps. I said, well, not everybody's lucky enough to have that extra foot.
I was like, please stop. Don't turn this into a dust bunny stream. Come on now, y'all.
I had to say it though; it was funny.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
I was
Zachary.
laughing. Zachy Poo Poo.
Well, he's Zachary on Facebook, so Zachary. Will this wagon hold?
I only seen one person pop up on Facebook, and I was like, hell no. I give you one guess.
Ooh, shit, I got almost 1 million liters of silage, dude.
Not a bad problem to have, man.
Let's see where I sell it. I'm gonna find out where I sell it.
Let's see if it's gonna let me do this. This will be cool. What you got? See how the fuck?
Silage, Montana Hay Company is offering $362. Is there anybody offering better? Nope. Montana Hay Company's the best. Tag them. If I hold it till later, I'll make more.
If I'm the only one that hates automatic watering.
Zach says, the only person who calls me Zachary is my mom, and that's only when I'm in trouble. Well, Zachary, I'm going to call you Zachary.
Oh, yeah, but I was in trouble. I got all 3.
Dude, I got Joseph Lee. Joseph Lee. If I heard both of them, Joseph Lee. Buddy, I knew my ass was getting. And I mean whooped. Like,
yeah, I got my full name. I knew
it wasn't no whooping. I got beat.
Not good.
As a kid, I got beat, straight up beat. My mother would beat us, like, hit us till she was tired type thing, you know?
Oh, luckily I was too big for my mom to do that shit.
When I was little, you know, I was scared to death of my mother.
A little bitty, that's different, yeah.
Yeah, when I was 13, though, she walked in there and took a freaking board and hit me with it. And I turned around and I ain't proud of it. I slapped the shit out of it. Told her, I said,
You don't do it there, so
you will never, you will never beat me again. I said, I ain't nobody's victim. It's coming from Kansas and Colorado, John. Head straight southeast. It's going to come over the top of us. They're talking about 80+ mile an hour wind, golf ball sized hail, but primarily flooding. Flooding being the key problem. I told that woman, I said, you never beat. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I tagged it. I can't see it on the map. Okay. Gotta go up here to this highway. Yeah, see, field 30's the one he's talking about that looks round, but field 30 is square. field 30 and field 6, I think. They look round. You know what's annoying about the mini map is where it looks like you're supposed to turn, you don't. You have to go past that area to be able to turn. Okay, field 30 and field 29 both look round.
Okay.
On the mini map, like when you hit the 9 on your little mini map, field 30 and 29 both look round.
Where's the-
Saturday for sure you'll be busy. Okay, I'll get with you next week, Zach. No biggie.
Sound like cat.
I guarantee you we're gonna get some nasty something. They were talking about a derecho. What the hell's a derecho? That's the flooding rain, right?
You're funny.
Okay, how the hell do I get down there? Okay, it's not this place, Agricore.
So fast.
Does the scale work? No. I'll put a damn scale.
So when it's saying to fit the pasture can be customized, I'm guessing you can change out the fence.
That's
That
what I
was-
would assume.
Otherwise, I
Don't
know
get me
what the
lying,
hell-
because I don't really know.
I wanted to use an open pasture, but I don't know how the hell you would do that by creating your own fence. Because all the shit's in the middle.
Okay, where the hell do I unload this shit? Dude, there's nowhere down here to unload. Is this where I unload it? Holy shit, it's just a square on the ground, Kansas.
What is it again?
When you go to the Montana Hay Company to like sell silage, it's just
Yeah.
a square on the ground with a hay bale sign. That's where you dump your silage.
That's kind of weak, man.
Let's see what 250,000 liters of silage makes. I think it was 200. Yeah, 250,000 liters. Okay, I got 94,000 for it. But it don't look like where you would dump, John. It's just a hay
not-
bale.
Not cool for the immersion, man.
It's just a hay bale. I was looking for like a ground silo. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. We might have to make the map on the spot to sell that at, because that ain't gonna work for me.
It'd mess with your brain, that's for sure.
Immersion, whatever.
All about the
Just
immersion.
try this. Yeah. Straight up.
Dude, you don't want to watch them guys that have the rainbow vehicles if you about the immersion.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm
That's some queer stuff, man. I mean, like, weird. That dude riding around on the motorcycle and stuff looking like a wiener.
man.
He did. Man, Country seen it. Dude looked like a... I sent it to Country that night, and he's like, what the hell? That guy looks like a penis. He was wearing this outfit that, like, where his butt was, like, bubbled out on both sides. And then it went straight up, and he was wearing a helmet, and it made him look like a walking wiener. Dude, I like the fact we have to drive places,
I
and
do
everything
too.
ain't just like in one spot.
Some people hate that. I don't get it.
Yeah, they just put in like a sell everything right there at their house, you know? And it's
Yeah,
like,
I've watched people build a whole farm and put everything right there on their farm. I'm like, man, what are you doing?
and some of them have like really, really nice farm builds too. And then they put a sell everything in there, and it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I can't watch that. I mean, everyone can play how they want to. I can't watch it.
Yeah, I can't do it.
This ground will be looking flat, but then you try to place something down, you realize how not flat
Oh,
it
it's
is.
not flat. I've been sitting there turning my save off and grabbing the damn leveling tool, and I level it out before I ever. What the hell? I turned it on. I might have to get off here pretty soon. Here's 6 hours. My ass is starting to hurt sitting in this chair that long. Yo, what's up, Shane? How you doing? I was thinking about selling my pickup wagon and getting the Colossus one, where it just picks up 2 rows at once instead of 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go.
By yourself, sometimes you have to fudge it
Yeah.
a little bit, you know. If there was 2 people on here where you could have one sitting there picking up next to you. How you doing, Shane? TARDIS wagon, yeah, TARDIS wagon or the. Does the TARDIS have an extended pickup? Did you see the new swathing mod they came out with, Kansas?
Well, it adds swaths into all the maps, I'm guessing is what it does.
No, it allows, it's a mod. Hold on, I'll tell you what it does.
Well, there's one in there that looked like the same one they had on 22 that's supposed to put swathing on any map.
Um, Swathing, it says here, FS25 swathing by BP. It's on itch. It says this mod adds the ability for swathers to be able to cut grass and grass alternatives. Swathing Plus is compatible with all swathing headers and equipments, including the MacDon. Currently supports grass, alfalfa, and clover. In addition, all specialty
Yeah, that's in the
/
mod hub.
alternative grass types, including a yield bonus of 20% over conventional grass. And it's not on Mod Hub. It's been submitted to Mod Hub. This one, it
Well,
may be on it
there's
now,
one
but
in there's one in there.
well, it says here, early access pending Mod Hub approval, but
Unless it's different.
it
It says
allows you to.
swathing. It got the plus marks.
It's like a green icon. It says
Of
swathing with a
grass. It
green
says
plus next to
swathing
it. Yeah.
plus. Yeah, that's in the mod hub. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna grab it because I wasn't sure what.
Okay, Thunder RF release date, Precision Farming Configurator, version 1.02. This is intended to be a small collection of vanilla bug fixes for the current version of the game. As things are patched and changed, the more things get reported, this will get updated. Okay,
Yes, I wasn't sure what that was either.
there's a new Gale 1310 round baler, a Case 1845C skid steer. What else? Yep, and the normal dickheads are down rating them.
Oh, is it? Oh, what's his face?
Just down rating them because, they can. Dude, that pissed me off when I read that. Talking and hating me and my mods is one thing, but you don't have to talk about my girlfriend. She's done nothing but be supportive to me when times are tough. And they're posting pictures of chicks with Down syndrome.
That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy.
I don't get it. Somebody released a mag light. A friggin' mag light, dude. Larger flashlight. Oh, it was Roughneck Modding Crew
The
released
fuck is?
larger flashlight for better night viewing. Since the end game one sucks, Giants didn't feel it was useful or worth testing, so I changed it to a mag light and put it here. Oh
No,
hell,
you
it's
just
a
weren't the
lot
right
brighter.
person.
It's a lot brighter, dude. That's pretty cool.
If it had been submitted by certain people, they would have been fine with it.
If they had to put a European name on it and added 3.5
Yeah.
meter, you know what I mean?
Uh,
Just add 3.5 meter.
Can't stand jobs. We need an American company to start. Start making farm games because Giant sucks. Care what nobody thinks.
Freaking wife messaging me. Freaking sister in West Virginia sending pictures of her and the kids out at the freaking river, swimming, jumping in the water, having fun. I'm sitting in fucking Oklahoma, ball soup sweat.
Boss.
I got to get to West Virginia, dude. I can't handle being in Oklahoma no more. Hey, what's up, Panda? How you doing, man?
That's how I feel about Wyoming.
I ain't got nothing left here, really. You know what I mean? The
Mhm.
crap that kept me here ain't here no more.
That's true. I want to go back to Kansas, but really, outside of my son, there's really nothing there for me either. I'd rather be back home than here.
It's got to be better than there, though.
I mean,
You know, that's the thing,
yeah,
man.
my other
Mom's
4
dead.
kids, but
Mom's
I hate
dead.
it here.
Dad's dead.
Yeah.
Grandparents are dead. Aunts and uncles are dead, all except for my 93-year-old aunt. How you doing, Panda? And it's just like, what's keeping me here? I'll tell you what's keeping me here is this damn house. It's a safety blanket. I own it outright. I don't have no mortgage. I don't have no nothing, you know.
Oh,
So
I hear
because
that
of
for
that,
sure.
it's a safety blanket, you know. You pay your property taxes each year and you're good, you know. We lost out on that 55 acres. That was 70, I think it was 71,000, 55 acres with a little trailer on it. Older trailer, late 80s, early 90s. I'd have lived in the damn thing till I built the house, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have just took my sawmill down there with me and milled my own damn timber and built the house. Me and the wife talk all the time that this damn house is too big for us. It's only 1,000 square feet roughly. It's just me and her. We don't need that much room.
Right, I hear that one.
Somebody asked me, they said, well, when you move there, you gonna still stream? Hell no. I get back out to the country, fuck this computer. I'm gonna live
Shit.
life.
Rather be out there, yeah.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna be outside
See
with the
this because
chicken.
I don't have a life. But
I'm,
boy, if I found one tomorrow, I'd be fucking out of here.
I'm telling you, man, if I had the ability to go outside with the chickens and the dogs and the pigs,
Mm-hmm.
just live
Yeah,
and enjoy,
heartbeat.
shit. Y'all see me once in a while. I'd post a video of me doing something, you know. I'd do some
Some
farm
RL
vlog
shit.
actions or something when I go to town or something. I want to be so far out I don't even have fucking internet, man, because the internet ruins people's lives. And people that were born into it don't understand it. But people that were born without the internet
Yeah, there's a time
understand.
when we didn't have that shit.
We understand how close our families were, how close our friends were, how people
Mm-hmm.
actually talked face to face, they conversed, they socialized. We didn't have all the fucking mental issues and the depression and the people, you know what I mean? Because we socialized, we talked, went places, we got out of our damn house. These kids are bed rotting, folks. They're bed rotting. That's what they call it. They're fucking bed rotting. They lay in their damn bed all night long on their fucking cell phone pushed to their face, living a virtual life, and it's depressing.
Straight up.
There's actually
Jack, man.
a phenomenon. Hey, what's up, whiskey? There's actually a phenomenon called bed rotting. I read it. I remember when I read the medical release about it, where they were talking about people that spend 40% or more of their day in their bed, outside of work or school. All they do is lay in their bed on the internet or play video games in bed.
Bed rot and brain rot all in one.
I mean, I know some people ain't built for the farm life or the country life, but I mean, even you live in a damn city, man. The hell out.
I grew up living out in the country. I miss the shit.
Me too.
I hate living in an apartment in the city or town, whatever the hell this is.
I don't like neighbors.
Yeah, I don't like people.
Me-
They fart above me. I can hear it.
Oh, y'all got people above you. That
Below.
dude, I couldn't live in an apartment. They'd kick my ass out. I'm too loud.
Yeah.
They kick
Walls
my
up there,
ass
you can
out.
hear everything. Yeah. But I don't trip when I hear certain. I mean, there's certain things, just them walking across. I don't care about that. Sometimes there's people that don't give a fuck. Blast their music.
Bam, bam, boom, bang, bing, boom.
I'll be ready to go to jail. I'll be ready to go to jail. I'll be able to take this wherever it needs to go. Now you're disrespecting me and my peace. I shouldn't have to hear that shit.
Dude, that was
Yeah,
the people
so-
that lived next door to us. They used to, before they tore the house down over there. Fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Boom.
Yeah, people don't care, man. You touch them in the jaw, they care all of a sudden.
Me too, Tobias. Me too.
What's that?
You know the one, he said he wanted a 1,200 square foot house in the middle of 1,200 acres.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one thing I really want is a damn walk-in freezer.
That would be some.
Big ass kitchen. I could care less about the size of the living room, the bedroom. Bedroom ain't made for nothing but sleeping and fucking. Okay, plain and simple. Living room, smaller it is, the less you want to be in it. But I want a big
They hardly
kitchen.
even sleep these days.
I want a big kitchen. What's up, Ian? I want a big ass kitchen with a walk-in cooler. Like one side's a freezer and the other side's like a commercial cooler where you can keep your vegetables and all that crap, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I love to cook, but dude, our kitchen's so small. It's horrible.
Oh, I hate the edge of the map, man.
Got stuck in the edge of the map.
No, I'm just, of course, where I want to put my cattle pasture.
And that little collision
Right
right
up
along the
here.
edge of the map stopping you.
Oh, they can't just put like right at the edge, like it says. It's
Because there's a
always-
collision there that stops you from going off the edge of the map. They put an invisible collision there.
Why can't they put it closer to the like? There's a lot of room right there that's being left.
It was like when I was playing Jake Dupp's map, he was
Mhm.
watching and he saw when you go around the corner in this field, your plow would get stuck in that collision, so he made it smaller. He made the collision like real small right up against the edge of the map, so you can get really
I mean,
close.
and I'm not a modder, so I guess I don't know what. My brain says, why not take it to the actual edge?
You have to have plenty of room for fucking bearded geek. I like to move around. Jesus, Brian. That's
Poor
why you do it
Brian.
outside. That way you don't need no neighbors, man. Take them outside on the front porch, all the damn room you need. Get no neighbors. Do it outside.
Neighbors suck.
It is 420, ain't it?
It.
He said it sometimes my wife chases. Brian said sometimes his wife chases him. Well, there's plenty of room outside for that too. That's why you don't need neighbors.
Hell, y'all be into there, Brian?
I mean, they told me I needed to start walking around the house. So I started walking around the house naked, and the cop showed up and told me I had to do it indoors. I thought they meant walk around the house. Dude, I want an outdoor kitchen too, Zach. I really do.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be sweet.
Concrete countertops out there. When I was growing up, my opa, he had an outdoor kitchen. They called it a canning kitchen. And it had a propane stove out there that they'd run the canners on and stuff, you know.
Hell yeah.
And it was between the garage and the house, and it was like a breezeway that was screened in on both sides. But in the wintertime, it had shutters that would close that were insulated to keep the cold air out. And I loved it, dude. When we'd can in the summertime, we'd go out there and it had a big old attic fan in it. And you got them screens on two sides of you, and you turn that big ass attic fan on and it becomes a breezeway. You could can all day and never sweat, you know? Constant air blowing on.
Screwed up my creek.
And I didn't have to worry about blowing a canner up inside the house or something. We're still like newlyweds, we keep it fresh. Brian out here just dishing out the information, ain't he?
Ain't no shame in his game, man.
Ain't no shame.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put a gate.
Shit, we weren't even like newlyweds when we got married. My wife was like, fuck, I wish this guy would go away.
Piss off.
I don't blame her. I couldn't live with me either. Anybody seen Ruth lately?
Been a day or two, I think.
Yeah, I know she was sick. That's why I was wondering. Or she wasn't feeling good.
I'm about to redo this, man. Gosh damn.
Your neighbors know. Your neighbors know why, not you. I feel sorry for your neighbors. I feel sorry for Gold Gaiman's neighbors, considering he's riding around on a lawnmower in his damn underwear. Cows don't care, but the neighbors sure do. Welcome back, Tim. I'm trying to finish these damn fields up so I can get off of here.
Damn triggers that shit, man. Oh, there's the 1055.
Didn't they release a mod that lets AI bell fields now? Or was I
Yeah, there's like
dreaming?
it's a pack of balers, like balers and shit that AI can use, I guess. Thought about trying it, I don't know. But I don't know, I like baling, so I guess I really don't need it. I need him to do the stuff I don't.
Dude, if I could helicopter, I wouldn't be so grumpy.
Gosh damn it.
Yeah, if you... I mean, shit. Ian says, what, you mean you don't helicopter the neighbors? Hell, if I could helicopter, I'd be a happy man.
Try.
I'd be Ric Flair. Woo!
Oh, I can't.
That guy's turned into a straight shit show, ain't he?
He's just a shitbag person.
He is.
It is what it is.
He was telling Jim Ross the other day. Jim Ross was posting, and this is all Jim Ross posted. Honest to God, I read it. Ross said, because he got colon cancer, said, at the hospital, they're prepping me for surgery. That's all he posted. Then he said, going in for surgery. Then he posted when he was out of surgery. And fucking Flair posted something like, hey, Jim Ross was just seeking attention or some shit like that by posting about his cancer. And you look at anybody who tries to stay out of...
He's one to talk, man.
No shit. Woo! You know, fucking rubbing his wiener on stewardesses and everything.
Yeah, what a piece of shit. Now I'm stuck in this.
You know why him and Arn Anderson don't speak no more, right? Arn made it clear. When Rick got his divorce, Arn loaned him like $150,000. Rick never paid it back. And literally said to Arn, you wouldn't have had a career if it wasn't for me. I don't think I owe you.
Man, hell no.
Yeah.
One of the most overrated wrestlers in history.
100% agree. Okay, I got
him and Hogan both, man.
Let's see what the hell's that from. Build course line. Yeah. That ain't none of my shit. That's the map crap. Do I have any more grass in this field? But hey, y'all, I'm gonna have to get off here. I've got to eat. I'll talk to you later, Kansas. I'm gonna hop out of here with you and then tell my chat bye.
Take her easy, dude.
Yep. Thanks for shooting the shit with me for an hour or so.
No problem, man.
Later, homie. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna have to get out of here though. I've been going too damn long. You never know. I might end up back on tonight. Might not. Oh, I'm gonna holler at you here in a minute, Tim. We got work to do, right? No. I do appreciate y'all all watching my stream for this many hours. I don't even know how many likes I got. Appreciate everybody getting me over 600. That was awesome. That happened this morning. I'll see y'all next time. Peace, folks.